down trees, I eat and jump. I go to the lavatory. Because I'm a lumberjack and I said it's okay. I sleep a night and I work a night. Do, 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 do. How are you people doing? Because I'm a little bit sleepy, but like in the sense that like I just woke up and I'm waking up rather than a simple like, oh, like I'm tired because I didn't nap enough. I napped enough. I just, oh my god. Sometimes when you listen to ASMRs, oh man, it's so good. You should really think of it like in a way that like a mother lullabies a child. That's kind of how I felt on the whole shebang. I'm gonna be real. I felt like that. Regardless, shabam! Haha! It is Hello Charlotte, episode 3, Childhood's End. Which I don't know why we're saying it that way, but clearly, I mean, I'm expecting a lot of things to happen, but I don't know what happened. You know? Oh, that's so cute! If I actually be able to capture it. Come gather, both the young and olds. Come enjoy the show. A show of lies and gods, of twists and turns and imperfection, a sterile, a whiteness, and ink black vomit, bleeding into splendid gray, a paranoia and psychosis, and the brilliance of a human mind. Welcome back, dear puppeteer. Oh, that immediately does it. Okay. No, it's fine. I meant to do that. I meant to be stupid. I mean, I guess it gets it. It's fine, whatever. I just need to be very wary about what button I press. I'm a little annoyed. All of these games, every single one of these games, has not had it to where I could just get the picture properly, you know? I have to do funky business. So I'm a little bit sad by that. Regardless, it seems that this is quite a thing. The truth, entertainment, romance. Oh, don't tell me you're here because of our contract. If that is true, I'll do anything in my power to help you save the child. In fact, I've already made my preparations for the journey. All you need to do is to see it through from beginning to the very end. Don't forget to save your puppet's data. Well then, I hope you'll enjoy the show. Sure. You know, everybody has this. It's just completely normal. In the beginning, there was a voice. A voice I knew belonged to Mother. Be a good girl, okay? Said. Suddenly, I knew what to do next. It's nice to meet you, I said. Please take care of me. Who was I meeting? Who was going to take care of me? Just who was I saying this to? I didn't know. I had no way of knowing. What was my purpose? Why was my head filled with memories of people I didn't know? Just what was I supposed to be? Be a good girl, okay? The voice repeated. A good girl. Is that what I was? God, I hope that's me. I hope I'm a good girl. I need it. You don't have to be, another voice interrupted. That moment I knew. Before me stood the god of this world. Hello, Charlotte, episode 0. So it goes. Huh. Dream again? A way to start a new day. Oh well. I should greet everyone before going to school. Ooh, I go fast. I'm perfectly white today, too. All the clothes inside are white. They're neatly folded. There are a few books on the shelf. 1984, The Castle, Fahrenheit 451. I haven't read most of these books anyway. When I mention these titles, people think I'm smart. Real? She's so real for that! The shelf is heavily loaded with all kinds of detergents. The current user has restricted access to the majority of the areas of 1st floor and 2nd floor. I don't really need to use it anyway. The elevator's like me. The current user has restricted access to the data module. Log in? Sure. No data available. I accidentally cleared all the data the other day. Oops. Welcome to... What? Well, aren't you broken? That reminds me. Put dead animals into this Omnicube. Start moving again. What? What? Girl! Inside the drawer is a stack of white society pamphlets, ready for distribution. Not exactly right now, is it? Especially considering 2025, you know. Hey, whatever, we're trying not to think about that right now. We're trying to think of spooky games, not spooky reality. Stay white with us, reads the front page. Perhaps not a good social thing I was thinking of. Well then. It's not time to sleep yet. Okay. Well, here we go. Oh, it's so cute! It's all drawn and everything. There's only white noise on this TV. Some of the tenants enjoy watching channels like these. Dr. Huxley says they have calming property. A reporter is happily reading the news in a loop. Watch TV? Yes. Nobody understands you? Have a hard time with words. We have a solution. Link connects your minds instantly. Say no to misunderstandings. You're not responsible for the side effects caused by the usage of Link, including brain damage, alternate ulcers, a full partial body paralysis, hallucinations, and excessive sweat secretion. Oh, okay. No delay. Link today. I'm sure that's normal. Okay, well, nobody understands me. So I'm guessing it's the same thing, right? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, having played Hello Charlotte 1 and 2, and the quote-unquote third game, Hello Charlotte Terrarium? This is a step up in quality. A modern take on All My Friends Are Dead is airing all day. Real. Come on. Can we look at that? The camera is working properly. I wonder what that's about. I'm sure it's nothing. Can't look at it. It's a bathroom. The bathtub is covered in vomit. I look pretty today. A toilet. Woo! Yeah! Good job. There's a handprint on the cabinet door. I'm sure that was there before, right? Okay. Woo! This one's wilting. Let's throw it away soon. The plants seem to be doing well. The plants seem to be doing well. This one's doing better than the rest. A copy of the Y Society pamphlet is lying on the table. Sure. All the books have blank pages. Each bookshelf is a carbon copy of the one next to it. The book is colored differently from the others and must be important. No, it's the same as the others. All the books have blank pages. Okay. I guess that's fair. Let's try again. Kitchen. The food in the fridge is symmetrically arranged. I should keep it that way. Or else. An oven. A bloven. A sink. The knife lies forgotten on the table. Poor guy. The camera is working properly. Okay, I guess that was it. Nothing of interest inside. Nothing of interest inside. Nothing of interest. No, not yet. I don't think I said hello to everyone just yet. Get it? Hello, Charlotte? That is not what this game is about. Oh. The boiler provides us with hot water. Lots of tubes and wires. Boiler rooms are quite popular in horror games, aren't they? I mean, we have one too. Oh. Well then. I gotta remember that I am indeed playing a horror game, and I probably will be spooked. But this game is too fascinating for me. Aiden's room. Coming in. Oh. Okay. What eccentric. Most of these dolls look like me. Everything here is in perfect symmetry. Every doll has a copy on the other side of the room. This one's smiling, properly. Okay. This one kind of resembles me. Some of the dolls have hair stuffed into their heads. Okay. Morning, Aiden! These dolls are so pretty. Where do you get the materials from, I wonder? Not telling, huh? Well then, I'll leave you to it. There's no use talking to you when you're like this, is there? Well then. I'm sure that means something, right? You know, just a happy family. Let's go to the basement. On the Freedom of Will, New Philosopher, Volume 4. Civilized Man's 8 Deadly Sins by K.L. There's a research paper on the desktop. I take a peek at it. Ice 9? Yo! Okay, for those that don't know, this is a 999 reference. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Let's go! I have it in to show to my ex, because she loves horror games. And I don't think I really talked to her properly about these games, but like, now I do. Just so she can get to this part. A substance that crystallizes liquid matter upon coming into contact with it consists of use may be hazardous. Boring. The wall is covered in post-it notes and research papers. The pillow and blanket are neatly folded on top of the mattress. I'm just saying this right now. Anyone that does this, where they make their bed to the point that, like, they have the blanket and pillow on top of each other, like, it's blanket and then pillow, are a psychopath. Do not trust them. That shit's wild, right? I understand making your bed, but doing that specifically, where it's like the bed is like completely like not covered, or like it just has the covers on it and then it's the blankets. Yeah, that's weird, fam. A select collection of forensic cases on aggression, childhood's end. Huh. We're bringing in all the hits, huh? The chemicals are bubbling inside the flask. Okay. Morning, Felix. Morning. Been busy? Well, as usual. Prepare the thing you asked me to. Yeah. Ooh. A happy bottle. Also, hi TS Gaming Zone, how are you doing? Have you seen me playing the Hello Charlotte games? Because if not, they are a bit spoopy. I'll say that much right now. So fast! You really are good at this. Right. This calls for a reward. Pet, flick forehead. Oh, we have an option to do shit. Flick forehead. Ow! Did it hurt? Of course it hurt. Duh. Sorry. I just couldn't help myself. I feel like something smacked my head. It's a gloved hand. Morning, human maggot. Having fun? Yup. Bennett ruffles my hair with force. Mr. Honkener right here doesn't look like he's having fun, though. Or is it just he's constantly bitter? You can tell. Standing right here, you know. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear. I'm not doing okay. This is a bit unsettling already, and I'm scared. I know. So, what are you guys up to? I just came for the bottle I asked Felix to prepare for me. Well, what's inside? The secret cookie ingredient? Huh? Tell me now! Ask Felix, I should be going. She's so mean. Lottie is a meanie. Next door is locked. No entry allowed, says the sign. Okay, then. Let's see. This is normal. An artificial plant. Its leaves are made of plastic. The dried bloodstains are etched deeply into the wall. A cake with perfectly shaped red strawberry on top. Truly terrifying. Thank you! Seriously, I was a little bit scared about that. Who leaves a strawberry shortcake with a strawberry on top? Like, nah, fam, you eat that strawberry. It doesn't hold together. A cake with a perfectly shaped... Oh, yeah. The scissors have remnants of organ tissues on them. There are some skewers and a small roll of duct tape inside the bin. The mirror is so dirty that I can't really see my own reflection in it. A heinous smell is coming from the body bags. A dirty chainsaw lies abandoned on the floor. It's probably Bennett's. An artificial plant. Its leaves are made of plastic. Okay. An old lamp reminiscent of those for the Soviet era. Were lamps different back in the Soviet area? That doesn't make sense to me. Where could this door lead to? Can't go there when Huxley's around. Oh? These large needles are said to be poisonous. No smell is coming from the corpse beneath the white sheets. It must be fresh. Just dealing with a head cold? Oh, I'm so sorry. If it's the cold I'm thinking about, that shit's gonna throw you for a loop. I'll be real. Make sure to get plenty of rest and sleep, and drink lots of liquids. Also, as a note, orange juice is not actually good for you. It's just good for you in the sense that it's liquid, and it quenches your thirst. Not in the sense that, like, it has healing properties. Vitamin C does, and so do actual oranges. But, like, in the sense that it's preventative. What you really want is vitamin E. Vitamin E is what helps boost your immune system. So you should look into what those are and get those if you can. Yes, I did look into it. Yes, it's a lot of work. It's just kind of stupid. I poked the thing beneath the plate. Beneath the blanket. It's squishy. Hi, Dr. Huxley. Hey, Dr. Huxley? Dr. Henry? Oh, gods. Do you miss, Wiltshire? You see, I am busy. I know. I just wanted to say hi. Sure. Hello. Good morning. How are you? Well, it's sure fine today. That done, I'll be returning to work. Here, a pack of gummy ears and go make yourself useful to society. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Come think of it, I've never seen the faces of the corpses you're performing the experiments on. Why is that, I wonder? Dr. Huxley ignores me. Well, thanks for your input. Bye, Dr. Huxley. Redeemed. Oh, hey, what up? I'm so proud of you, TSKB Zone. Thank you for being first. The door is locked. Okay. No entry, especially for you, Wiltshire. Jeez, they're still so stuck up about that one incident. What was that about? Ooh. Seems to be open. Can't wander around too much, though. Door's locked. What is this? The camera is not working properly. Oh? Hydrate! Alright. Oh, that Mountain Dew's actually done. So instead, I'll have some Calypso Ocean Blue Lemonade. Sure, why not? But not D? Vitamin D? No. Vitamin D is, I believe, actually for bones. And even then, the bones thing doesn't really work in the sense that, like, if you're past the age of, like, 8, I think, milk isn't actually good for your body. Most people are actually lactose intolerant. They don't know it. It's more of an adult situation thing of where your just body cannot process milk properly. There are no really big adverse side effects to consuming milk. It's more a matter of, like, you fart, you know? It's such a small thing, but, like, a lot of people don't actually know that. Sorry. Yeah, Ocean Blue milk. I've been taking vitamin C. Vitamin C is a preventative. So if you're already sick, it's not going to do anything. It's vitamin E you want because it's about antibodies. You want to take antibodies. And just to kind of persuade you a little bit more, you should be, shall we say, number 3 yourself more. That also helps increase antibodies. I'm not even joking. That it legitimately is. You can look it up. It's kind of insane. There we go. Yeah, blue lemonade is honestly my favorite drink, I'll be real. exploring. Huh? It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Oh, what? The shelf is heavily loaded with all kinds of detergents. All the clothes inside are white. They're neatly folded. It looks like a mirror, but it's in fact a double-sided window. This one's dead. The drawers are empty. Omnicues are sleeping. Okay. What do you think of Switch to Electric Boogaloo? It seems to me that a lot of the design choices and whatnot aren't really interesting. Like, it's not an interesting looking console at first glance. I could definitely tell that they're going for more internal problems that the original Switch had. So I imagine it's going to be more on par with what Steam Deck currently is. But it's more a matter of, like, I'm just not interested in a way that is, like, how should I say this? The preview did not get me excited whatsoever. I saw it and I was like, okay, whatever then. I do want to get it, but in the sense that if it were totally replaced my Switch, that means I could give my Switch to somebody else. And I would love to do that because, yeah, I like doing that stuff. I like making sure people can get a bunch of video games and such. But in terms of the whole situation of like, oh, am I hyped for it? No, not at all, actually. It just isn't interesting unless they show like specs or like they're like, oh, there's gonna be an achievement system or like you could have like themes or something. Like all the stuff that I want would be internal like UI changes. Which I know most people are like, I want the frame rates to go higher, which doesn't make sense because that's not really how games work. But you know, whatever. Have your bloody frame rates. You grumpy old lady. The camera is working properly. Cat photos hang on the wall. Okay. Initiating eye scan. Eye scan successful. Aren't you late for school? Nah, I'm coming in just in time for lunch. Hey, I have something for you. I give the gummy ears to the elevator. Thank you very much. Where do you want to go? To second floor, please. Of course. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's normal. Destination reached. If I remember correctly, you get one floor through the shaft without having to use the elevators. Huh. Looks all colored in. Join White Society. I put these posters up myself. Okay. What is this crank game? I am the Daily Wisdom Machine. Insert a coin to play. New quotes every day. Feel free to send us your comments and suggestions. Please stop sending us the complaints about getting repeated messages. We'll burn your house down. It's not acceptable complaint. It will be overlooked. Sure. For the rain comes the yelling. Sunshine doesn't cost you $1. All at home, not the end of the world. Trust the pleasure, remember science. Trust the pleasure, remember science. Okay, there's like 3. There's like 3 of them, that's it. Okay. Oh fuck, what the hell is this about? Oh, someone's having a hard time. But none of my business, is it? Wait. You snap a photo. Ka-chink! And done. What is this music? Oh my goodness. What are your thoughts about the whole situation? TS Gaming Zone, the Switch 2. Oh my goodness. Not everyone survives the fall. Camera is working properly. Old janitors clean these up every day. Unlucky fellow, he didn't know where there was a hidden ladder. Jeez. So this is supposedly what happens, like, well, I wouldn't say what happens in the other ones, but we've had clues previously. What the heck? I didn't want to do that. Hello. Hello. Garden. The door leads to the school garden. Inquiry. You know what we should probably do? Oh, look at this! Look how she looks! It's so cute! Let's save. Gallery. Oh, there's a picture gallery? How do I... How do I move? Okay, there we go. Right? Item. Coin. Basic info. Shift to run, and then there's interaction and then escape from menu. Oh, look at she has stats! That's so cute. Okay, puppet status. Name Charlotte Wilshire. Unit Q84. Intelligence is 5. High analytical ability. Weakest stamina. Luck is not a lot. Okay. Item tasks? Okay. That's quitting the whole thing. I don't need to do that. I can't get him to understand me at all. You should try using Link. What's that? Well, it's a drug that connects minds. Neat, huh? Okay. The door leads to the principal room. The billboard has various information leaflets pinned on it. Yeah, let's read it. Beware of the white flu. It may be contagious. Nobody knows for sure. Feeding stray animals on school grounds is strictly forbidden. Join my society, become superior to your neighbor and your dog. So I think I was what I thought. I think it was what I thought it was, but still excited nonetheless. I'm glad you're excited about it. Better for that occasion. How's your day? How's your day? Floor 1. Which floor? Let's try the 3rd floor. Okay. Good day, Miss Wilshire. Good day. Nothing to do here. Library. Rooftop. The door leads to the rooftop. Restroom. My society meetings are held behind this door. Okay. Camera is working properly. Library is the best place to link, in my humble opinion. Okay. What's with that? Well, should go to the 2nd floor, actually. Lottie! Oh? Hi! I knew you'd come, so I bought you lunch. Just how you like it, lactose free. Oh, how kind of you. You want me to join me or what? If that's okay with you. Sure, I don't mind. Let's go to the rooftop. Our friends must be waiting, aren't they? Will they be joining us today too? Of course they will. Food tastes better in company, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right. Oh? Item... Oh, is it? Gallery? Okay. Is it just basic controls? Do I not have the ability to see her? I want to see her stats. I guess not. There's Anri. The clock stopped a long time ago. It's 10:30 a.m. Please connect with me. I'm so lonely. Ah, get off me! Long live white society! Long live white society. If it is as powerful as the PS4 Pro, I'll want it even more now. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be somewhere akin to PS4 and PS Pro. And honestly, I feel like game development is stuck specifically at those two remarks. The PS4 era specifically, because if you want a game to be better than that, you have to spend way too much time. And there isn't like really any shortcuts to really get that going aside from AI, and AI is just so, how should I say this? It just doesn't work. AI doesn't work the way that a lot of developers want it to, and companies just want to exploit AI for the purposes that it shouldn't be used for, which is creation. And it's just kind of like, no, you could do it to where like they generate movements and stuff like that, so the animation process itself goes faster. But no, they're doing it not that way. Or at the very least, they're not investing enough in it. That part, not the, let's exploit things, you know? Signs that you're sick. You have lost your color. You don't respond to any stimulant. You can't read this message. Huh. Wow, his brains are melting. Must be a link overdose. Can I read? No? Class 8C. It's my classroom. Alright. Let's go to the floor roof. She seems... Because in the previous game, she was both excited and delighted at cruelty, her friend, but here it doesn't look that way to me. Not well, Lottie. I did. What's her name again? Hi. Hi there. Hi there. Good day, Miss Wiltshire. Henri, say hi too. Hello? Oh, is that what I think it is? Miss Warhol is so considerate buying you a meal. Why don't you buy some for us too? Oh, she didn't know you'd be joining in. Even though we eat together all the time. How rude. She won't forget it next time. Right, Henri? Right. See? But only hear the click of the door lock. Oh? This. Wiltshire. Skipping lessons again, huh? Oh no, it's her. Dr. Killjoy's here. Gloomy as always. Hey, let's be quiet. Y'all know the rooftop's off limits, right? It's not the first time I've caught you up here. We're so sorry, Miss Class Rep. Apology won't cut it. We promise we won't do it again. Get off the rooftop now, or I'm calling the teachers. Teachers, she says. Tell her, Lottie. Ah, let her be. It's more fun this way. Scarlett's expression softens a little when she looks at Henri. You really need to be around them, Miss Warhol. You're better off without these lowlives around. you talking about, Miss Tyler? They're my friends. As you say. Now then, leave immediately. I won't be repeating myself twice. Class rep favors you, huh, Henri? Well, our little Miss Warhol here is famous for being the teacher's pet. Right, Girl B? Yeah, right. Everyone's getting along. Thinking back, when did I meet Henri? Ah, right. It was back then, when her skirt got stolen from her locker during PE class. By the girl sitting right here, no less. She had nothing to change into, so she had to wear her track shorts all day. Everyone was laughing at her. Seeing how helpless and embarrassed she was. Oh, nothing. And didn't do anything. I left her alone, and now she's nothing more than an errand girl buying us coffee. That's all there is to it. Lottie, are you coming to class? Go on without me, alright? I have club activities today. Right. See you soon. See you. Always look forward to your performances. Aw, thanks. Liar. Say you like being around me because I'm popular. See you later. Damn. Damn. This is not the Charlotte that I knew. She was very, like, humbled and scared. Fancy meeting you here? That was our profound bond. Just walked by. Do I know you? How cold. Nothing in the world can define me, but you can call me C. Ring a bell? Oh! Charles! Yourself a new vessel? Wait. I've seen you this wumbo somewhere. Near that alleyway. Go. Picked it up on my way here. I could blend in with the rest of the students. Another, rather convenient, isn't it? It really is in that web. Right? I'd be saying. Oh! Hey, Lucer, how you doing? Just so you know, they made a 999 reference. I'll send it to you right now, simply because, you know, the whole shebang. But I was generally shocked that they did. Let's see here. I was gonna send it to you for a bit, but you showed up, so I'm just like, yeah, might as well. Open videos. Here. Go. What? No, it's not getting it properly. Why aren't you getting it? Oh, frack, dude. It didn't get it. It talked about Ice 9. But this is good. I'm glad I checked, because I would have just gotten nothing the whole time. That would have sucked. Playing session for Rain Code. Finally playing it for reals now, but then noticed you were streaming, so I cut it short. How did you do that for me, Lister? I appreciate it, but you mean all Ice? Yeah, Ice 9! Yeah, Alice, yeah! They didn't say the whole thing, they just talked about how, like, it was boring or something like that. It was a small reference, a small little jab. You avoid school grounds like the plague until today. I suppose I really do feel more at ease in this vessel. Yeah, sure. Bet you're happy you got yourself a new meat suit. Is that how little you think of me? My only intention is to keep him safe. Right, you care, sure thing. In any case, I have things to do. No time for idle chat. Well then, don't be late for class. Allies ain't boring. It wasn't like the game was like overly like against it or anything. It's very clear that like if you put a reference inside a game, have a love for it. It was Charlotte that said it, you know? And this Charlotte, which is not a Charlotte I recognize, she's kind of mean. No need, I'm skipping. She joined me on the Washak. meeting next time. It'll be fun. I highly doubt it. But thank you for the invitation, nevertheless. You do you. See you later, C. Okay. Greetings, friends! Welcome to our weekly White Society meeting. What is our motto? Stay safe, stay clean, stay white. What is our goal? To ascend. That's the spirit. Y'all work hard and submitted new names to the blacklist this week. Well done, everyone. As we all know, the process of blacklisting is the following. 1. Find the tainted. Submit their information to our website. Vote! She's literally saying get out and vote. Twitch has a weird issue with the video zooming out for no reason? Really? Find the plugin. Oh no. I just like that she's saying get out and vote. It's just so funny to me. What the fuck? It's not getting it. It keeps moving on out and moving to a different location when I have it there. And this, so. I'm sure that's something ever. A body has been discovered! Person who gets the most votes gets punished. Easy as that. That being said, I want you all to decide on the special guest for today's execution hour. Vote. Vote for those who wronged you. Vote for those who upset you. Vote for those who hurt you. You shall hurt them 1,000 times more. 3, 2, 1. With this, the voting is over. Thank you all for your input. Let's stay white together. Well, time to get ready for the show. Please stand by. I was dead on the money there. Yeah, you were. Oh my goodness. Did you know that our bodies harbor 150 times more genetic material of microbial origin? Plainly put, 90% of you is not you. Oh damn. Fear not. Ether Solutions has a solution just for you. Okay. With our advanced technology, we'll cut all the freeloaders out of your body. Your body is yours to own by yourself, 100% you, always. Oh my god! That would kill you! Welcome to the execution hour! Skippy Skippy! This program is brought to you by the White Society. Oh my god! Every 7 years, humans shed all their DNA for new ones, so technically we're snakes. Okay, Lamia! Should I just be calling you Lamia then? My goodness. Hi everyone! Jeez. Welcome to our daily program, the Execution Hour. I swear it just keeps doing it to where like it'll move and like I don't want you to move. Meet Girl B. For today's show, only she'll have the privilege of having a face. You must be wondering, what the hell is this? This is the first time I've ever seen this character. How the hell am I supposed to sympathize? And you're absolutely totally right, because this is a total stranger. But if I told you she did bad things, you'd believe me, right? Of course! Why wouldn't I? She's so nice and friendly. Everyone likes to be nice and friendly. So I told you to avoid her, you believe me, right? Nobody cares enough to check the facts anyway. Listen to the microlander problems? Oh my god! That is why we're here right now. Anyway, she was just going to be a guest in this week's episode by you, dear friends. Today we'll be baking cookies. Hush, we're on TV. Manners, please. First, you take a handful of butter and smash it into the bowl. Smash it! Come on, put more force into it. Don't be a wimp. You put in the handful of flour. Oh, come on. No, don't cry. Look, it's right before your eyes. Look, the flour. See? You did it. Here, I'll help you mix in the sugar. Keep mixing. Keep mixing. You know, this person may look weak, but they actually support offensive behavior. Come on. Show them the drawing. Here it is. No one in their right mind would draw that, right? Cupcakes the prequel? Oh no! I don't want to know what that is. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, honestly. Am I saying she's Hitler? No. But she's on track, right? This is how Hitler got started. By drawing. Therefore, no one should draw. Therefore, they must be punished. That's why we're add a special ingredient. I wonder what it is. This time, let's vote, everyone. What is the special ingredient? Needles? Colax? Raisins? Yes, any violence is bad. That's right. That's why you need to win in the field of debate with everybody. Raisins. Literally cupcakes. Results time! Applause! Most of you guessed right. It was Clorox. Now we'll have our guests taste the cookie dough. Let me go. The fuck is wrong with you? Oh gosh, mind your language. We're PG rated. We'll all pretend we didn't hear it, right, friends? Our friend here seems to have trouble eating, so I shall pour the mass right in her mouth. Wow, it sure looks tasty. Yum! Now then, you need to preheat the oven to 180 degrees. But since we don't have an oven, we could use our guest's body as a substitute. Here I go! This concludes our show. Well then, stay white with us. Join the White Society. We literally baked cookies inside of somebody. What the fuck? Destination reached. Lazy Town. It's easy to bake a cake. Oh no! Oh no! The camera is working properly. There are 11 buttons. Going back. There's no going back if you press the 11 button by accident. Okay. So she's the bad guy, right? she's just straight up the bad guy. The other games she was not the bad guy, so I'm a little bit confused here. Like, what the hell does she do to people? I'm too sleepy to bother Aiden. Okay, I guess we'll just sleep, right? What if I'm the bad guy all along? show up, Pixels. Pac-Man's a bad guy? It's a terrible Adam Sandler impression, but... God, I'm tired. let's call it a day and get some rest. Good night, me. You did well today. Maybe the real Walking Dead are us all along. Chapter 1 Ed. Welcome to White Society. I mean, this is normal, right? The god of this world told me a story. About a girl who was the heroine of her story. About a girl who was bestowed with a gift that could grant a single wish. However, for her wish to come true, she would die shortly after. That's the kind of gift it was. The girl wished for everyone to be happy. It was a kind, simple wish, full of hope. But all it did was destroy individuality itself. Because she couldn't define the meaning of happiness. In another timeline, the girl wished for the world to end. It was a desperate, messy wish, full of despair. But all it did was destroy only a fraction of the world. Because she couldn't grasp how big it was. You too can get your wish granted, said the god of this world. Because you, too, are the heroine of your story. Oh my god. There's school today too, huh? Not in a hurry though, so I can wander around a bit. Okay. That new whole entire impression of don't worry, be happy. No answer. I go in anyway. Hi, Aiden! Aiden? Good morning, dear. Aiden, you're back! What are you up to? Just finishing a new headpiece. Want to try it on? Of course! Aiden gives me the item he was holding. My own scalp. Sewed into my head, into a hat. Here, let me help you. Put it on. So, how is it? Oh, well, it's totally rad. I'm glad. To be honest, I'm rather proud of this piece myself. Come again later. I have a dress for you to try on. It's very you, I would say. The look and everything is much. For a second, I thought the camera was a gun. Real. Alright. Leave Aiden be. Nothing is alright. This one kind of resembles me. Okay, so it's all kind of the same. She's looking at you? Yeah, kinda. Oh, it's the same thing again. It's the Lynx thing where it's just like, oh yeah, you could have brainwashing inside your game. Did you know? Brainwashing inside your video game? I'm gonna be real though, Looser, this is the kind of horror that I like. First we have mouthwash, now we have, yeah. It's this kind where it's kind of creepy and unsettling, but it's not like too jump scary. Like, I don't know if any of the games really have a proper jump scare, but I have been jump scared from the games. Okay. We'll just check all the doors to see if things... I respect it. I'm a psychological horror over physical horror person. Yeah, pretty much. You could stand physical horror. I can't. Okay. Like the same kind of thing. Basement time. Oh! Hi, Bennett! Sorry, no time to talk. My favorite show is starting in an hour, and I haven't finished my errands yet. Why don't I visit the TV room later? Fair. Hey, Hockner! Oh, looks like he's not here today. Maybe I can find something interesting while he's absent. The computer is working. There are some research files on the desktop. Take a peek. Oh. This is stuff he's been working on. The Oracle and Mind Control. Mad Cats as disease carriers. It did it again! Ice 9! It did it again! It did Ice 9! I've been telling you! I've been telling you! Oh, Hockner! Hockner! Don't you know the rules? Don't want to play, I destroy your research. Delete, keep it. Destroy it. I mean, rules are rules. Yeah, that was literally, that was me. I'm not even joking, that was me earlier to stream. Destroy it. The desktop is now cleaner than ever. Oh, hi Felix! Hey, what are you doing in front of my computer? Playing solitaire? Pretend I didn't hear that. Oh, science! My research! What have you done? Yeah, no need to thank me. All of this was pointless anyway. Now you can quit science and follow a new religion in peace. Republicans be like. Oh, I know how it keeps happening, so I need to just... Okay. Yeah, rules aren't meant to be broken. Exactly, see? You get it. If I happen to see you here again... Yeah, you come up with new insults when that time comes. This you thing is getting old. Anyway, don't take it personally. Result for an achievement badge. Bye-bye. Oh, I got a little achievement too. You don't want to play it? I destroy your research. Oh, I love her. You go, Queen. Xbox gamer. You take that back. You know I'm a trophy slut. Just don't talk to me. Right, whatever. I love how she's kind of a horrible fucking monster. Just like absolute garbage. Wait, no, the MC has a retro achievement account? The MC does? Hello, Charlotte? It does? Hello, Charlotte has a retro achievement thing? Because, like, I'll definitely get it. No? Are you talking about me, then? You better leave before you get gas poisoning. This area is off limits. Need to actually, like, save. We're gonna save in a different file. Because we can. This area is off limits. Still dealing with the consequences of the gas leak. Go away. Hey, don't die here. Stop making more work for us. This area is off limits. I have a theory that these thorns might have released poisonous gas. Oh, hi, Huxley! I am not Huxley. I am the robot version of Huxley that he specifically designed to talk to annoying children like you. Puppet unit. No way! Huxley does robotic engineering now? No, Florence did that, but he took all the credit. Confidential information. I knew it. Please tell me you know how to make ice cream. I sure do. Wanna live in the kitchen's cupboard in case I need you? I sure do. Hey, are you going to agree to every nonsensical thing I tell you to do? I was told to obey your every request if it doesn't involve interrupting Huxley's work. Oh. Can you kill this worker for me? I sure can. The worker's head explodes. That and done. Wow! You're the best Huxley ever! Sorry, Archibald. Tough luck. Oh my god, he's bleeding oil? How many of the workers are androids? 5 total. Only 4 left now. Nice! I'm placing my bets on Baldwin and Goodwin. They're too user-friendly to be true. Oh, that's cute. That's cute and evil. Based assistant goes to kill whoever you want. Did you call for us, Miss Wiltshire? Ah, yes! I mean, no. Abort operation! Aw. Lily the very next moment, completely losing interest in me. See, Robo Huxley? They are so considerate they feel bad about not spending time with me. Hydrate, we're so back. Okay, I'm drinking Calypso Ocean Blue Lemonade, so this I'll be. Don't worry, getting life form ever does that. Actually, soap can induce the fleeting feeling of affection and euphoria just for the time price of the sentient life decrease. God, did it actually include the advertisement function in you? Now useless and I'm leaving. You already have 6 TVs for that. It's 5. One is a microwave. Well, bye. Goodbye, puppet unit. This is just an ad. Is Calypso's is fucking doing it. Oh my god. Whatchamacalls? Us. I forgot what I was gonna say. This reminds me of a Twilight episode where the kid has magic powers and is just able to run loose and kill everybody or whatever. I mean, he doesn't kill people. He like turns people into things and things like that. And the Simpsons show parodied that in a Treehouse of Horror episode where Bart had the powers. Yeah, exactly. So you know what I'm talking about, Lucer. Exactly that. No entry, especially for you, Wiltshire. Geez, they're still so stuck up. Still has some time to kill. For who and for what? Oh, the TV room. Feel a sudden urge to break something. Yes. Jack in the Box Homer doesn't exist. Jack in the Box Homer cannot hurt you. Jack in the Box Homer. Oh no. Phew! Now I feel better. Now Ben won't have to waste time on endless seasons of mass-produced commercial garbage. She's so nice. Honestly, why can't somebody do that for me? Aiden should clean up this mess. Oh my gosh, she's a little terror. Like, literally the first 2 games are just like, man, this girl feels so, like, sad and depressed and everything. I like Charlotte. She's pretty based, right? I just find it so funny that the first 2 games are just her being a pathetic little girl that is just trying to navigate through shit and just really does not want to have time with this. And the third game is just her being an unhinged monster. And in a way, I love it. I'll be real. I think there's a lot of reasons why people didn't like this game, but like, that's kind of what horror is. And it could easily be revealed the fact that like, oh, you know, I'm interested from this one game, ironically. Yeah, you do have to play the other games, which I think you've seen most of it. Just honestly, episode 1 and 2 are needed in the sense, the context of learning a few things about it, but from my understanding, you could play through these games without having to do that. Door's locked. I believe we could go through here. No? Just 2nd floor, please. Of course. The Rise of Char, the lauding of Char. Apparently she's supposed to be British. I just don't see it. I'm sorry. I know if someone came in and was like, you should do a British accent. 1, Lucer would hate me doing a British accent. They've seen me do it before. They do not like it. And 2, I just don't picture her as that. I could do it. Okay, you could do a British accent. That's what is it called? Cultural appropriation. I can't do that. Oh, they're not kicking. They're not kicking somebody. Always do it mockingly. Jeez Louise, dude. Lottie! Morning! The bell rings soon. Let's hurry to class. I don't feel like going today. Get with me? You shouldn't do that. Might get expelled. Who cares about that? No big deal. Yes, you'll likely get by. What about... No, it's nothing. Are you going with me or not? The choice will have consequences. Henri's going. Yay! Oh, while we're at it, buy me something to eat, okay? It's kind of boring to hang out with you anyway. Damn! Base Charlotte? Oh, right. Sorry. Let's go to the canteen then. Hello. Hello. Okay. We're just doing that stuff. Oh? Various medical cards rest on the table. A small lamp. There's someone sleeping behind the curtain. Okay. The eye test. I never do well on these. Surprisingly clean sink. There's a first aid kit in the cabinet. The NPCs are like Volume 1 Ruby, but reversed. What do you mean reversed? Because they don't have a face over anything else? Alright, can we go in here? Maybe these people just wanted to swim with the jellyfishes. Think of it. There are a lot of suicides lately. Oh yeah, it's encouraged by the White Society too. Less troubled youth to worry about. Well then! Holy shit! Oh, Volume 1 review. Oh my god. Okay, now I remember what you're talking about. My goodness. Why are you saying black and white are opposites? Why can't they get along with each other, huh? Maybe these people just wanted to swim with the jellyfishes. I'm not liking how this white society is very close to Nazi propaganda. I'll be real? It's exactly that. The jellyfishes swim around, oblivious to their surroundings. Pretty. Oh, it's the famous spot for couples. Oh, is it? I like coming here alone. Damn. Yellow flowers are full bloom. This place is designed for romantic walks. Heard the funds for this place renovation were gathered by the White Society. Is that true, Lottie? Yes, apparently human body parts sound really well. Okay! Interesting factoid, I guess. Just in case you want to know, if you need some extra money, just sell some human body parts. Lottie, we probably shouldn't. Don't sweat it, okay? Actually save first. Okay. A cardboard principal is sitting at the table. Where is the real thing? Don't know. No one really liked him anyway. Damn. Damn. The drawers are full of blank white sheets of paper. There's a variety of blue and purple student files on the shelf. Charlotte Wilshire. Age 15. Grade level unavailable. Hobby skipping class. Performance. Oh, I didn't want to read hers again. Please. Warhol? Age 15. Grade level high. Social networks drawing. Henry and a heart. Martina? Age 12, low. Procrastination, mobile games. Getting Rule of Rose vibes from this, not gonna lie. This is how Rule of Rose is? Good to know. Drawers are full of colored blank sheets of paper. What does it say? All papers are in A5 format. Variety of yellow and orange student files on the shelf. Girl B. Age 15, grade level mediocre. Hobby drawing. Scarlett Eiler. Age 16, grade level mediocre. Hobby poetry reading. This is strange. What is? Look, isn't Eiler supposed to be an honor student? But her grade level is stated as mediocre. She's not as smart as we thought. How hilarious would that be? Right. Okay. It's at age 16. Grade level high. Hobby writing. Rulos has a lot of commentary on children and how well not good they could be when not taught what's good and bad, right or wrong, to summarize. So it's kind of like a Lord of the Rings type of vibe. Yeah, I could definitely see that. This is more of a... I generally think this is like... We're in a separate timeline where Charlotte is able to take revenge on people, and she has control of the world and narrative over everybody else, comparatively to the last two games that we played, where she did not have control, and she just wanted to live her life. So, to me, it seems like it's kind of showing just like, oh yeah, anyone could effectively be the monster, you know? Which is true. B5 format. How's your day? Okay. See, I'm wondering if we get anything else. Just now hearing you cause ad. Okay, fair. I just said that Rule of Rose seems to be more like a Lord of the Flies situation, and it's more a matter of just showing how everyone could be the monster, kind of like how this game is doing it, where it's showing that Charlotte is a monster right now, and in the previous two games she wasn't because she was just trying to live. That and Rule of Rose has a very sweet story from a very bitter situation. That's nice. I do know there's a lesbian romance in it, so I could see that being the case. If not, fine. Not here to talk about Rule of Rose per se, but it's nice that it has parallels. Miss Wiltshire. Hi, class rep. Why is Miss Perfect gracing me with her presence all of a sudden, I wonder? I'm keeping an eye on you. I haven't been doing anything illegal, though. Have you really? What about your white society activity? What about it? As I said, I haven't broken a single rule. Nor have the members. You should know better than anyone, right? Right. Let's go, Henri. Mind your own business, will you, Miss Wilshire? Miss Eiler? I wish she's like, it'll get off. There's just something you need. No, there's nothing. Great. Healthy food, says the sign. Not today, self-care. Junk food sign says, Henri, buy me the chips. Got it. Fired sour cream chips. I don't really like this flavor. It's the only flavor there is. The student is busy vomiting into a bucket. The food isn't even half bad. The vomit bucket. Okay. She ain't British. Those are Chris, if she's British. Yeah. Love how British people are just like, no, things have to be named wrong. Basuna is busy vomiting into a bucket. Yo, leave him be. You get clean food train here. This one was knocked over. Yuck. Okay, vomit buckets. Pretty sure that's all normal, right? You seem to enjoy the activity itself. Yep. I've heard there's a whole club dedicated to it. A vomitorium club? Are we hitting on the British? I love that. Count me in. Listen, if Loser is here, if Loser ever shows up on stream, just know we're going to be hating on the British at some point. That is just how it happens, Cold Winter. Also, hi, how are you doing? We're playing spoopy game Hello Charlotte Episode 3. I'm not quite understanding what's going on here, but it certainly seems that our Charlotte girl is not acting herself. How's the food today? Thank you, I love it. The food window. I see. Food for windows. Day's menu. Maggot soup. Gastric juice. Bubblegum. 1 piece per person. You think these names are accurate? The food's usually pretty decent, so not really. Food window. Okay. It's my classroom. Why is Eiler like not like caught in it? I'm a little bit confused with this whole situation. Like she still has power, you know? I know a guy who was killed at the Boston Massacre. Lobster backs. Is that what they used to call him? That's what they used to call the British lobster bags? That's just funny to me. I love your Vorn so much. Thank you for standing up for us. Thanks! Who the hell is standing up for you? All I do is torture people for your self-satisfaction. Well then. Library is the best place. Okay. Can we go to Liveberry? Oh, looks like the lessons have ended. Time to go home, I guess. You know, find a room, you two. Technically, they found a room. Okay. A abandoned syringe lies discarded on the floor. It still has some drops of the drug inside. The shelves are empty. So this is a library, huh? Dispose of your books here, reads the sign. The books we accept include school textbooks, books you bought but didn't read, books you claim to have read but didn't. Yeah, no, I understand where lobster backs comes from. I'm just generally shocked that that's what we called them before. Which, by all means, derogatory terms for British people. Accepted here. Don't mind if I do pick some. Use the last metal syringe. Team Sunderland did that. Rooftops off limits? Restroom. Oh right, you can't enter this place. No. Already been getting a lot of death threats from the members. Well, that's what you get for getting your data submitted to the White Society website. I haven't even seen any other White Society members other than you. Well, of course, White Society is anonymous. Gotta ensure the safety of our members. Well then. Where the heck do I go? I guess I just leave? Lottie, there you are. Oh, hi. Hello. Are you guys free? Kinda. Do you have any suggestions? Oh, I do. Why don't we go to Omni's place to study today? Not against your friends coming over, are you? Of course not. You all can, you don't have to look so happy about it, Henri. You're imagining it. Let's go then. Man, it must suck for Henri to love the mean girl. I'll be real. I might be in that sauce too. Wow, it's sure dark in this place. I'm getting the creeps. Where's your room, Henri? Behind the top right door. This one. Are you sure you're not kidding us? This must be a storage room. Ew, I get squeamish just by standing here. There's no way I'm staying in this room. It's all I could offer. Oh, I'm sorry. Ugh. Please don't tell me you sleep on this mattress. Oh, why don't we get the drinks? Classic Lottie. Do you even care about anything other than food? Both girls look at Henri. Hurry up, Miss Warhol. Sure. I'll be back in a moment. Why don't we explore the house while she's absent? There has to be a decent room, right? Let's find it. Okay. Exploration it is. Now contains no organic matter. The heap of textbooks, papers, and drawings. Closer. A Tale of the Ink Princess reads the title on the scrap of paper. How lame. Did I choose these NPCs as companions again? Those aren't food. Those are drinks, Stubby. True. An old mattress. It stinks. Your sense of smell must be impaired. There are all kinds of things inside the drawers. There's some money inside. Acquired coins, 5. Stole Henri's money. You really need that gotcha money, huh? Apparently. The door is locked. The door leads to the bathroom. Oh, damn. That's my bathroom for real. The tub is pretty old. The mirror is dirty. I can't see my reflection. A toilet. There's an air freshener in the cabinet. Door leads to the kitchen. Oh, what's in here, I wonder? What are you? Oh, Henri. I remember you saying that you had a brother. Is he behind this door? I'm fairly certain I heard sounds coming from there. He is, right? Let's go say hi. No. Please, no. Stay away. Hey, what's the problem? We'll just greet him and leave. And open the door. He's so stuck up, jeez. I open the door. The girls scream in unison. Henri drops the tray she was carrying. The lemonade spills on the floor. What the hell? What the hell is this? Wow! Look! Get back! Explain this, Warhol! Why is there a corpse in the room? Listen to me. It's been here since the start. My parents never let me see him. They act like nothing was wrong. One day I entered the room out of curiosity. I didn't know he was like this. Say, was he alive when you last saw him? It was... So you did kill him! This isn't human. No? Gods, no. Henri runs away, retreating to the bathroom. The girls in turn storm out of the flat. Jeez. They're all so dramatic. This game is so gory, it's insane. Hello, Faisal. yes, it is. But, like, not in a way that you think. It's not gory in the sense that it's gory, you know? Lost steals money from friends to feed her Honkai Star Rail fake Go session. I want to do that. I mean, like, yeah, it is gory. I would say it's gory, Lucer, but not in the way that, like, it's like actual gore. It's more of a... Things are just there to be there. Rather than it is there to be scary, you know? Yeah. Yeah, graphic imagery. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. What to do? Stay here. Find Henri. Yeah, we'll find Henri. Alright, she must be in the bathroom. The trash smells hideously. I like how she goes, bleh. Yes, there is a difference. Okay. Well, you're the one with the thing. Henri. Hey, Henri. Are you okay? Look like I am. Not really. Here, a tissue. White Society special. Lottie. So funny. You're smiling. Huh? Am I? Just amused by the whole situation. Just plain hilarious. Her backstory sure is complex for an NPC. I can't help but think. No. The room is right across from his. He's always in there. Running in front of the monitor, never leaving. My parents fawn over him. It had to be the one with perfect grades. It's me who will have to earn money for the family. I saw the state of our house is in. Sorry, can't relate. You know. I'm sorry for being burning you. Just that. Not only that, No, there's no way I can say it. Henri buries her head in knees and starts sobbing. Her tears are annoying. How do I make them stop? Maybe your special item for that? I pat Henri's head. It's head pats and I don't. This is bullshit. My life is like a video game trying to, hard to beat the stage, all while I'm still collecting coins. Hi. Hey! Stop it. No effect. You're not to live here, you know. Where can I go? How about my floor? We have a storage room there. My neighbors are dead. Sorry. I think I'll stay here after all. Fine then. Well, I'll leave you to it. I have a public execution to perform. Take care! Henri doesn't answer. I leave her with a bag of sour cream chips. Negative Steam review. I didn't get head pats. I might as well, right? The world we live in is a world full of casual cruelty. Farms. Plantations. Slaughterhouses. Animal testing. Billions of gallons of waste are produced every year. Together we can make a difference. Well, that's nice. How can we do that? Eat the garbage you produce. Eat Charlie's junk foods. Stop, Shutter, stop! That's just too funny. I love it. And then it's the execution hour. Yay! It's my favorite time. Have I tried omori? No, I have not. Faisal? I did want to play it at one point. I don't think it's a game that I'll stream, to be honest. That feels more like a game that I will like let's play if anything. Um, but I am aware there are a few jump scares in it. There's not a lot, obviously, because I have decided that I kind of want to play it. So it's more a matter of like gathering up the courage to. And this game kind of piqued my interest first. It just seemed far more interesting to me in the regard that what it is. But yes, I've heard of it, and I do want to try it at the least. My radar. Hi everyone! Meet the star of today's show, Voyeur. Yes, you're right once again. This is a complete total stranger nobody knows anything about. Not even me. Today we'll be staging a play. It's called I Won't Do That Anymore. Now then, we'll let the play begin. I'm sorry for everything I did years ago. I've really changed since then. No, this won't do. Be more specific. What exactly are you sorry for? I'm sorry for saying things I shouldn't have said. Like I said, be specific. I really don't know what you're talking about. I'm just reading the script. What did you say? But I won't do that again. Never again. Come on. Just admit you posted that right on your profile page. You said the T word, didn't you? It's a public network, so everyone saw it, you know? Let's all look at what he did. I still sleep with my teddy bear even now. Monster! He's a monster! He's the world's greatest monster, right up there with Jimmy Carter. Worse than Dracula, right? It's what I'm saying. So scandalous. What were you even thinking? Why did you do it? Spill it. Where did you find this? Hey, I asked you a question. I just really like teddy bears. Yeah, right. But no one else does. What you said is insulting to all of us. And guess what? No one will forget from now on. I said I'm sorry. Now repeat it. I'm sorry. And again, and again. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Grovel for forgiveness. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. So you won't do that again. I won't do that again. That's the spirit. Isn't it enough already? I want to go home. You know, it may have been enough for me. You never know what the audience wants. Everyone, vote now. What will you do to this horrible, bad, awful person? Behead, cut in half, gut, let go. Elise Dragon can kill enemies and vampire survivors by dropping his chalice. Shaking my head. Real. See, I see all these, and I generally think let go is gonna lead to him dying anyway. Number 2, cut in half. Alright, I'll do it for you, loser. Let's see. Oh, looks like you're lucky. Huh? Everyone chose the quickest death option. I'll now behead you. No. No, I can't be. Just for having a different opinion. Don't cry. Do you really think everyone would just let you walk away? I really want to let you go home, you know. But it's not up to me to decide. Looks like your fate was decided from the moment you made that post. Please forgive me. So sorry. Dear friends, please wait for a bit while I make the preparations. 1, 2, 3. Sorry for the delay, everyone. Here we go! Oh, look at her. She's so cute. This is just a very nice game. It's not my fault you aren't based. Fair. One swing and yep! Woo! What a clean cut. Without this tumor, he'll now live as an upstanding citizen. This concludes today's program. Stay white with us. Join white society. Gotta hydrate again. Okay. Drinking Calypso Ocean Blue. I have like 2 more hydrates in there, effectively. Like a 4 hydrate thing. Thank you for watering your streamer. Oh? Oh. What happened there? 681 days until the trial. I'm sure that's... The world is swarming with parasites. Tiny, invisible, tenacious. Once they outwit your immune system, they eat you from the inside. Use you as an incubator for their offspring. Control your mind and alter your personality. They keep reproducing and reproducing and reproducing, endlessly reproducing, till every single person is consumed by the disease. Time to teach our princess some manners. Who do you think you are, letting your hair grow this long? Please bring out the scissors. A lock of hair falls down. And another one. And another. And another. I want to do something. Anything. But all I do is avert my eyes. And think... Thank God it's not me. Because I am... Hey, stop spacing out! Honor's voice is a harsh whisper. Sorry, I got distracted. Jeez. Take the photo. Let's get out of here before they notice us. Girl acting all conspiracy is Henrietta Warhol. Henri, she insists. Her nails dig into my sleeves. Nervous. Doesn't really want to be here. What are we doing here in the first place? Ah, that's right. We're collecting blackmail on these girls, using Henri's phone, for a chance to frame them later. Wasn't my idea. Collecting receipts on people she'll go shopping with the very next day. Classic Henri. Getting a hold on these kinds of things makes her feel safer, she says. It's like carrying a box cutter that she'll never use to save her life. But she'll never show this footage to the teachers. Well, of course, she has an image to maintain. Never a single hair strand out of place. Her attire perfectly ironed and manicured, neatly done. Fake. I snap another photo and hand the phone back to Henri. It's time to leave. The bully one is squirming, crying pitifully, crying for help. Henri catches my sleeve on the ladder, 2 floors above. Maybe we should call a teacher. Democracy prevails? I guess, for the cutting. For Super Earth. Oh no. The lessons have long since ended. I doubt anyone's around. I see. I took her hand in mine. It's our ritual for comforting each other. We are no heroes. I've been a class ghost ever since elementary. Honoree was bullied in middle school. We started talking after I found her locked in a boys' changing room. Half-dressed, crying pitifully in the corner. I gave her my track pants. She, not knowing how to deal with this display of compassion, made sure to call me names and write insults on the class blackboard until the end of the year. I can't remember when they actually started to get along. Must have begun somewhere around the time she accidentally discovered my drawings. Right now, there's nothing we could do. We're terrified. That's why you take the emergency stairs and run, 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 until we're out of breath. Until we reach Henri's home. Until we're locked in our private boxes called houses. Still, the image of the beaten up, humiliated girl surrounded by monstrosities won't go away. One wrong step and it could have been us. Fall on the concrete floor, defenseless. Parasites would keep laughing, laughing, laughing. Contagious slime dripping from their mouths. "682 days until the trial. Who was this? Old sofa to sleep on. A small box of old toys stuffed inside. I still can't bring myself to throw them away. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy by D.A. as Physics of the Future by M.K. Time Machine by H.G.W. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, really good book series, 100%. I really like it a lot. As a fun little tidbit and to help you be like, maybe I should read this. Earth was founded by telemarketers. I cannot express that enough how funny that idea is. A few sets of clothes inside. 3 black t-shirts, 2 turtlenecks, and a pullover, all neatly folded and arranged by color. You can see the sea from here. Plants die in this room. A small cactus is the only survivor. A small trash bin, emptied every day. Did you know that Douglas Adams also worked on Doctor Who? No, but it makes sense. Like, literally, it's just a matter of, like, I just didn't look into it enough. I know he had a series, and, like, some of the Doctor Who people were, like, a part of it in that sense, but that's really it. Just, like, the actors and whatnot, from what I recall. Some jazz like that. Stationery and receipts inside. Not a single paper is out of place. My medical card is here too. Rooted intrusive thoughts. Suspected Asperger's syndrome. Psychotic episodes are the only things I was prescribed medication for. There are multiple drawings of Charlotte. Hey, would you look at that? It's Charlotte. Who's the other character in Castlevania? It's Charlotte. And then I forget the next one. Unfinished serial 2 called Shada. Oh, I see. Jonathan! Charlotte! Jonathan! A perfect girl. A perfect protagonist. Inside is a wallet with father's money. It's our only stable source of income. You have new messages from Henri. Harriet Warhol, Henri. If someone were to ask what kind of relationship we have, both of us would have said we're dating. However, our relationship is far from romantic. The most intimate thing we did was when Henri held my hand during a panic attack. Anyway, The whole ordeal wasn't my idea to begin with. It's Honor who's obsessed with the idea of normalcy, or the semblance of it. To be more accurate in her case. She suggested it also almost too casually, as if dating someone was a point to cross off her bucket list. As if she knew I would go with the flow. So I did. Either you fucker, stop leaving me on read. Oh, she's angry. Let's write something. Charlotte. Oh! Well then. Huh. Huh. I was picking up some vibes on episode 2 that this was actually a trans woman. I'm just saying. It looks like it. Hey, you do the same. Don't call me out on this. For fuck's sake, stop using this icon and username. I'm not role-playing with you. Oh. No bullying. I hate you. You know how many people would kill for having matching icons with C himself? No, and I don't care. Anyhow, we're going on a date. Can't today. Busy. Oh my god, are you running your self-insert self-insert fic again? Hey, the MC is not technically a self-insert. Okay, I take it back. It's just a gender-bent C. I still have the right to be offended. What's up with the amount of gore? C's writing is very sophisticated, but what you're making is, as a Goro enthusiast. Joke's on you. I have 100 kudos. 900 kudos. Those don't mean shit. That's fair. Alright. Are we going or not? Nah. You just want free food. I have the surge of inspiration. Ooh, what will win? I'm coming over and eating your chips. I'm locking the door. User C is now online. Oh, about time. Evening. I've read the article you sent the other day. Also, philosophy discussion time? Good evening. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm busy outlining the script for the new story installment right now. Ah, doing God's work. Good luck with your script. I'm sure it'll be divine. Yeah, they got a crush. Charlotte would have been in a better place if Dom was here to teach her about family. Oh my god. Speed for speed. Thank you for understanding. You submitted illustrations for the new chapter were wonderful. Ah, stop it. It's the least I could do for you. Your writing is amazing. No, seriously. The designs are wonderful, especially the ones for White Queen and Xian. Thanks. Someone puts a hand on my shoulder. Feel my stomach turn. Procrastinating again? Scarlet Eiler. My unborn sister. The perfect girl soaked in womb blood. The one whom father told mom to kill. The one whose death caused her mental breakdown. The reason for all my misfortunes. Hey, you received 89 points on your test. You know what that means? Of course I do. Scarlet Eiler has been punishing me for my existence ever since I was born. You didn't wash your hands well enough. Scrub them for 10 more minutes straight. Failed to get a perfect score on the test. Bang your head on the wall until it bleeds. You didn't follow the schedule. Hurt yourself with a cardboard knife. You didn't clean your room. Eat your pet junk food. You ate too much. Starve yourself for 3 days. Trying this hard for you, and you're never trying hard enough. You won't pass a trial like this. What she always says, giving me a stern look behind my back. Trial is all she ever talks about. According to Scarlet Eiler, the day of the trial will be the day I die. I keep her away by drinking pills. I swallow 10 tablets. Scarlet Eyler disappears. Actually, it's Fast and Furious. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that you watched all those movies. Or are watching all those movies. This is Charles, eh? Oh, we missed one. We didn't get one thing. There we go. Okay. I still have coin. 5 of 11. Oh my god, there's 11 Fast and the Furious? A small kitchen. Oh no! Father's room. You won't be coming back. Mother's room. Enter. The clothes inside are neatly folded. Looks like Mom hasn't touched these for a while. Stack of romance novels with obnoxious titles inside. My drawings from art school hang up on the wall. Sometimes they fall off and I tape them back on. Well, this year for Fast and the Furious? That's too much. That's too much, man. Can't deal with this. Jeez Louise. It's dark outside. Mom says that drawings lift up her moods, so I ended up not throwing them away. Hello, Mom. Not well? Yeah. I always sleep well. Why don't we have a fancy dinner tomorrow? I can make your favorite dish. I saved up money from freelance work, so you don't have to worry about the costs of the ingredients. I'm sorry. I don't feel like getting up. It's okay. I'll bring it to your room, and we'll eat together, okay? Alright. Be too hard on yourself. But you're trying your best. Right, Mother. You're such a good girl. She's looking right at me. But all she sees is Scarlet Eyler. The child that never was. There are needle marks on my hand. Awake already? Charles, you're here? Hi there. Feeling comfortable? As if. I was assaulted, drugged, and got stained in this ugly blue. Well, that's unfortunate. Someone linked with me against my will. The symptoms I'm experiencing are definitely from drug overdose. Barely move. I see. You were out of it when I found you. I made sure to watch over you. What a creep. Oh my god, thank you for the Radiance Gaming Zone! What up? You were here for a bit. What are you playing? What did you play? I want to know. Can you show me? I would like to see this. I appreciate you coming in and then also, streaming with me. Or rather, rating me. Mortal Kombat 1. Neat. I see. Saw this thing. My Twitter mate, Zenny Sounds. She was. I saw her play Mortal Kombat for a bit. It looked pretty fun for what it was. That was pretty cool. I hope he has a good matches. This hurts my feelings. Wasn't you who did it, right, Mr. C? Me? Gods, no, never. Believe me, the last thing I want is to get inside your head. Good. Help me get out, will you? I don't feel my limbs. Sure. Anything for you, Miss Wilshire? You mean Turbo Man? The added Conan the Barbarian? Conan the Barbarian is like an old school reference nowadays. Shoot, I think that was in like the 1980s. My goodness gracious. They keep adding a bunch of weirdos. The door's locked. Okay, so we're still in control of Charles. I'll manage from here. Not even a thank you? Go to hell. Well then, good night. Welcome home, Miss Wilshire. Oh, Aiden, you're back! Carrying me to bed? Anything you wish. Yay, Princess Carrie! Me? Me? If someone could Princess Carrie me? The 80s old school despite being correct. Me, sideways. Stop it. Do you think I'm happy about that? Those were the years I was born. You know? I'm not happy about it either, but like I think Conan the Barbarian is actually like late 70s, early 80s. Lost keeps deleting my messages. Yeah, Lucer is here if you didn't know TS Gaming Zone. I thought you saw Lucer before. I don't delete their messages. I'm tired of this narrative. I am not playing along with that. Dastards. Thank God we brainwashed him. Here we are. Thank you. Oh, by the way, attendants have made you a hot drink. Oh, bring it to me. I could use some tea right now. Oh, fuck. Lucer, please. Aiden leaves the room and returns with a small tray. Here you go, milady. Thanks. Good night, Aiden. Sleep well, Miss Wilshire. I drink the tea. Moments later, my vision starts to blur. My insides ache terribly. It hurts. Chapter 2 end. All together, friends forever. Like, what? Miss Wilshire, answer truthfully. Do you think free will exists? What kind of question is that? You're simply curious of my opinion, just get to the point. So straightforward, aren't you? Very well. Let me start from afar. This world is swarming with parasites. Tiny, visible, tenacious. Once they outwit your immune system, eat you from the inside. You use you as an incubator for its offspring. Control your mind and alter your personality. What if I said that everyone in the house hosted a parasite in their heads? What are you getting at? A parasite's goal is reproduction, right? Our parasite is no different. However, the house inhabitants are only its intermediate hosts. Its final goal is to infect the people from outside, the audience itself. Why are you bugging me? Oh, the hydrate. Okay, I see it now. Being American and try to say, Worcestershire sauce. Challenge impossible. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not gonna get that right. I don't know. I can't do it. You're right. But I've always had a problem with pronunciation. Like, Lucer, you know this about me. I've told you a number of times that I've had problems with it. It applies to all. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna finish the rest of my Calypso Ocean Blue Lemonade. Lemonade! That's blue. The Sonic 3 movie? Nice. I have not watched any of the Sonic movies because those are date movies. So, I need to have a date for it. That's the rule. That's why using all of us creates a story. An impactful story that would carry over into the world behind the screen. But not all stories leave a lasting impression. So they're created over and over again. And again. And again. Till there's a whole franchise. Till there's a combination of events and relationships that works. Till there's a story that'll succeed in infecting the minds of the audience. Well, in turn, create something of their own. Production for the sake of reproduction. Creation for the sake of recreation. Miss Wiltshire, I told you this was the reality of your existence. What would you do? The marks on my hands are gone. It's a new body. Success! Of course the tea was poisoned. I knew it. There's no way I'd recover this fast if I didn't die. I should go wash my face. Okay, so it's still the same place and everything. Oh yeah, I broke it. Boop, 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 boop. Bennett? Are you dead? Great, you maggot. What a meanie! Oh, don't tell me you're going through withdrawal syndrome. You're alone. So disgusting. Weren't you supposed to be a comic relief character? Where did that go? Oh, I know! It's all because that regular soap intakes, isn't it? Anyone could be maniacally happy forever when they're brain dead, right? Wiltshire. Last warning. Yeah, right. You hate me. It doesn't really matter. You can't kill me anyway. No, but I could torture you. Tear off your limbs. One. Oh no! Bennett is so scary. Are those the kind of jobs you do for Dr. Huxley? Failed to raise a mindless killing machine out of you. Bennett is in front of me in a flash. A loud thud. My head gets slammed against the wall. I slide down the bathroom wall, leaving a trail of blood. You really have no self-control when you're sober. This much shouldn't kill you. See? I was right. You're softer than you want to appear to be. Wiltshire. Bennett's form becomes blurry. I black out. When I wake up, the room is dark. My head aches and my hands are sticky with red blood. Disgusting. There's someone else in the room. Charles? Bingo. What are you doing here? Looking after you. Nintendo fans would never. Would never what? What are you saying they would never? Drink tea? I don't understand. Treat my woods ass hat. No can do. You're dirty and I'm squeamish. God, you're so useless. You could get Mr. Hunker to treat you. Won't. I replaced his favorite cereal with dried bloodworms the other day. Did what? Get it? You can never catch a break, huh? Wash their face. Oh, fuck! I wash my face and I'm a Nintendo fan. Well, you're not a real Nintendo fan if you wash your face. Only true Nintendo fans are just dirty. That means you're a Smash player. No, that's if you don't shower. If you don't wash your face, you're not a Nintendo fan. More importantly, how long do you plan to revoke the tenants for attention until they actually kill you? Forever, probably. For however long my lifespan lasts. How old am I actually? 5? Actually 3. Here we go. Miss Wiltshire, sorry for lecturing you, but you spend too many vessels. You spend too many spare vessels. Your lifespan might be greatly shortened if... She killed herself with a toothbrush. Charles, look who's got a new body! I'm whiter than ever before! What was I talking about? Alright, I'm gonna be late for school. Can I... Draw what? Dude, that's a Sonic fan. They don't bathe. Sonic fans bathe. PlayStation fans sit there and do nothing. Oh yeah. Yeah, because they have no games, right? Waka waka. Make sure to save. Aiden's room. I don't knock. Aiden's sewing together another doll of his. Aiden! Aiden! What are you up to? Taxidermy again? When you get tired of it? Aiden doesn't reply. His bottomless eyes fixate on the corpse on the table. Aiden! Talk to me! Charlotte has clones? The mystery is not solved yet, I think is the best way to put it. From what I can assess, there's a number of things that Charlotte has gone through. One, she is being taken care of by an alien species. And perhaps more than one of the alien species. And 2, she has traveled through a parallel world and has acquired a dead god inside of her body. And we don't know what that did to her. This could in fact be the god itself talking, or it could be otherwise. Also, Heather from Silent Hill 3? Maybe, I don't know, probably. Girl, poke your eyes out! True to my words, I poke his eye. My fingers disappear in Aiden's eye socket, making a gushing sound. He pays no mind. Hey, are you going to switch back to your butler form? You're no fun when you're like this. Oh. Aiden continues working. I sit on a table and watch him for some time. I can't really remember when I met Aiden. Like the rest, it's as if the memory of him was there all along. Memory that went like, we captured and brainwashed him into being our butler. Apparently was my idea. I never really got along with anyone in the first place, let alone have them go along with my ideas. The oldest memory I have is of locking myself in a laboratory for 3 days, terrified of the workers. Ever since they learned I was unable to die, they wanted to have me as a lab rat for their experiments. Aiden was the one to talk them out of it. After all, he was brainwashed into having common sense. Strongly recommend Creature Commandos? Oh, 100%! I've seen a lot of GIFs and things of it, and the fact they have a Nazi, they have a robot-loving Nazi killer is just the best. I love how he talks about killing Nazis and everything. It's so great. It's so wonderful. It's really cute. Really gonna like the commission I have been working on right now. Oh, that's wonderful. I can't wait. It's just gonna look good for you. Yeah, for real. Or whatever it was. But as the time went by, he became more and more unstable, spiraling further into insanity with every passing day. Yeah, robot's the best. And look at him now, savaging my former bodies to make dolls out of them. He became no different from everyone else. Miss Wiltshire? You shouldn't fall asleep here. Ah! Aiden, hi! I encircle my arms around his neck in an impromptu hug. I'm happy you're delighted to see me, but look at the time. You'll be late for school at this rate. School schmool, who cares? Play with me! Now, this isn't the right time for games, my dear. Come on, let's go arrange the food in the fridge or something. You love that stuff, don't you? It will be fun. Eden? Oh. Oh, whatever. Bye, Eden. Not posting any spoilers except something I put on the media thread recently being a clue. Oh! It looks like Alistair from the bin of has been. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does. That's who he reminded me of. Oh! Oh, what are we celebrating? Oh, it's your death. Zip it. It's a surprise party. A surprise party. Ah! I love surprises. Mind pouring me a drink? Sure. Well, you went so far as to frame my photo with black ribbons. My favorite color is white, you know? Yeah. Right. Quick. Somebody hide that. Hydrate again? Well, since Lucer's here, she's bringing on the crusade. I am drinking water now. Can you believe a bottom drinking water? It's wild. No, keep it! Truly delicious. Well then, I'll be off. Keep on partying. Ben, can you tell us she's dead for real? Maybe I just wanted to have a party? But I choose to believe him in the first place. So, his corpse lying in the coffin. Please don't tell me you stole that from one of Uncle's morgue. Idiots be like black and white aren't colors. Also, idiots, my favorite color is black and white. True. Pictures are rather fascinating, aren't they? Yes, they are. My photo framed with a black ribbon. I celebrate birthdays once a year when you could have death days almost every day. He's high on soap again. Maybe this whole ordeal is his way of apologizing. It's okay, Ben. It's my fault for provoking you. You try the worm burgers? They melt in your mouth. I expect a coherent response when he's like this. But it's fine either way. You can play Skyrim on the fridge. If only I had a good game like AI Smidian file too, yeah. True. And then you could see Mizuki just kind of like have a dramatic moment as you're opening the fridge to get some ice cubes. Enjoy your drinks, I guess. Oh, this is awkward. Let's go to basement. Ooh. Go in here. Huxley doesn't seem to be around. Which means... However, I shouldn't enter without a weapon. So we could just choose a weapon. Okay. The cake over the shaped strawberry, truly terrifying. Just what I needed! Required a metal bat. Can I not bring chainsaw? Fair enough. Carefully, I descended down the ladder. Then I saw something I shouldn't have. An underground laboratory illuminated by faint green lights. The silent hum of machines. And the tanks with the clones of Felix Honker, floating inside. Someone comes out of the shadows. I can only assume it's the doctor himself. Hey, Dr. Huxley! Yeah, fucking goes hard. Misuki finding out her spoilers aren't her spoilers on the fridge. Right? Hydrate. Got it. I will hydrate again. I called it? What? What do you mean you called it? Oh, the clone thing. Yeah. I mean, kinda. There's clones of these people here. If you were to ask me my current theory, it's the fact that they're pulling her from different worlds because God powers. What's the meaning of this? It looks like you discovered my personal laboratory. You know this area is off limits. You left the door open yourself. Well, isn't that unfortunate? You try to harm me, my soul data will get loaded into a new vessel. I'll be coming here again and again, like getting an answer. My, how persistent. How come a puppet like you know this much? Hey, don't change the subject. Aren't you sharp? Your game theory? Yep, clone. Again, not exactly. It seems more to me like it's like it has something to do with divinity, like a godly power more than is a science cloning thing. And there could be two different answers for that specifically. Either just she has the ability to regenerate her body through weird means, or a god just lets her live forever and just like gets like a body of somebody else or something. My point is that perhaps not exactly a clone. The story behind this is quite simple. You may know I'm a genius surgeon who's far ahead of my peers. However, you see, I'm getting old. Not news to me that my dilemma, my dementia, is progressing with rapid speed. Unfortunately, it's not something I could cut off with a scalpel. What are you getting at? It's obvious at this point. When I noticed the changes in my mental processes, I found myself in need of replacement. I proposed the project to my team. They were excited to start working on it. That's how Felix Hunker came to be. Named after character in my favorite novel. In a way, even his research mirrors that very book. Have you ever heard of Ice 9? No, and I frankly don't care. Does Felix know about this? No. He thinks his parents are on Uboria. Too busy genetically modifying human appendixes for mass production. The recent research has shown that it's rather nutritious, you see. That to serve as even more nutritious breakfast than scrabbled human fetuses. I didn't want to hear that part. My nephew is extremely motivated, don't you think? Well, because he wants to be like me. Just like he was designed to become. I'm gonna tell him. No, you won't. We'll have an existential crisis and stop functioning properly. The worst case scenario, I'll have to replace him with a more capable assassin. Although his replacement is inevitable at some point. None of the Hunkers have lived for longer than 2 years so far. But worry not. Our research has shown that females have a longer lifespan than males do. Let's go, baby! Me when the ice is nining. See, just females are better. See, this is why America made everybody females. They knew. They knew. Exactly. See, you get it, loser. Everyone should be a girl at all times, every day. Men, no. It's a matter of time until Felix becomes a Felicia. Yo, he's going to trans his clones. He is going to trans his clones just so he lives longer. That's based. Fucking M. Bison up in here? This is what M. Bison does, just so y'all know. M. Bison has a clone of all his male selves, which is just him base form. And then he has a bunch of women that like he kidnapped to make his second vessel, and part of his soul is inside of Rose, which is also a woman. So it's just kind of like, at some point, M. Bison really needs to look hard in the mirror and decide whether or not they're a girl. Girls are the best. See, you get it, TS Gaming Zone. Also Seth. Seth is more of a non-binary character, actually. I know right now, or rather in Street Fighter 5, I think, question mark, he's in a girl body. Okay, so, alright. I don't have to explain it. I mean the body type. Valid. It is superior, I will say that much. I see. You have it all arranged. Now what should I do? Crush the tanks. Well, obviously. I grip my metal bat hard. Let's crush them all! Get away from them. You monster! Say, what will you do now? Drug me? Dissect me? Torture me? Nothing will work. Here I go! Strike! Stop it! Miss Wilshire, what are you? Honkers fall out. I crush their heads one by one. I wish I could see your face right now! You absolute fool! These took years to incubate. You understand that will be for naught. The Curtin Felix, Hunka dies. And? Looks like you have no choice but to value him now. See you later, Dr. Huxley. Boop, boop, boop. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Speaking of Street Fighter, Discotech is re-releasing the Street Fighter cartoon. I did hear about that! I straight up did! I have to wonder if they're gonna do anything with it in particular, but I gotta say I'm at least interested. My interest is peaked in that situation. The Darkstalkers one too, but I actually have OVA of the Darkstalkers. That's pretty cool. I do find it neat when they announce stuff, but then remember it's US exclusive, so I can't get any of the stuff they announce. Especially want Common Rider stuff they release, but can't. As much as I want to say it, like, I mean, you could move to the US, I'm just saying. I don't think it's a good idea. I wouldn't recommend it, obviously, but there are fans of you here, loser. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just saying. Move here for the DVDs. Stay for the potential life-threatening opportunities. Like, yeah, I know region coding and all that. I was saying you live in America now. Like, you'll just do that. Geez, they're still so suck up about the. Okay, I love how she's kind of just a monster. Hey, Honker! What? I pinch his cheek hard. What's wrong with you, Wiltshire? That hurt! No. Nothing. A fun party. Does she actually care? Oh, look at that. I think in her own demented way she does care about people, but I don't think she understands what caring about people is about. I gotta say, this game has made me love Charlotte a lot more. It's far more interesting. Lucy B. Pog, true. The land of the burger, despite it being a German creation. Oh. Okay. I could have burger. I kind of want to get a burger now. And McDonald's is doing that, like, you could get Pokemon Pocket TCG points for things. And I'm kind of like, I want to do that, but I also can't really afford just have a Happy Meal. I would have to eat it too, and I do not like Happy Meals. Great ignorance. Life ends when life begins. Okay. Save here just in case. The Himborg. I played a bunch of games on NSO after not for ages cause sickness. Yeah, I am happy about that. I'm glad you're using it, Lucer. That was the whole point of me having you a part of that situation. I'm always happy that you're doing stuff. Yeah, I did see tons of Mario on your thing. I don't feel like going to class today. Oh? Hey! Miss Wiltshire! Miss Eiler? I'm not skipping class again? No way! Liar. You know what happened to Miss Warhol? She isn't coming to school anymore. You do know, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Eiler. Worried about your friend? Hmm? We're not friends. Huh? No. Henri's my stalker. Well, I gotta go. See you, class rep. Where did Charles go? Maybe the library? Well then. Okay. Classroom. Can't go in there. Third floor then. Oh, is this where you were hiding? Charles is breathing heavily. His eyes fixated on the floor. A panic attack, really? I'm sorry. Give me a moment. It's fine. Here, I'll pat your head, useless C. We sit like this for a while. So, how was your day then, Miss Wiltshire? Been socializing? Well, sort of. By the way, there's something I noticed. What is it? Charles, you're afraid of Scarlet Eiler. Excuse me, what? No. What gave you that idea? Whenever she's here, you're never around. You're scared shitless. Say, why is that? Not with the nonsense. I'm not afraid of a little girl. But you are. I'll find out why. If it isn't fear, there must be a reason to keep avoiding her. Charles doesn't answer. Well, there's no helping it. I still have time before the execution hour. I need to ask about the school, about the unusual link-related activity. Charles knows something, but he isn't telling. I could get him to cooperate by force later. Are we going to stay here? I think I have a bit of a headache. A lot of things on my mind lately. I'm going to rest in the infirmary if you don't mind. Sure, go on ahead. I'll wander around for a bit. How do you stop being afraid of a little girl? Pick them up. Mario 2 is the weakest. Mario 2 as in the secret levels, or Mario 2 as in it's Doki Doki Literature Club. What? USA is not the weakest. It is not. The weakest is actually the first one as far as I'm concerned. Oh. But yeah. It's called Doki Doki Panic? It's called Donkey Donkey Picnic. Was Chris Pratt in the Mario game? LOL. Thankfully not, but Chris Pratt keeps trying to get roles and other shit. Like he's an actual voice actor, and I'm just like, The man cannot act for his life when it comes to voicing things. He just can't. There isn't a way for him to. He just sounds like how he is. Oh, you came to buy the goods? No way. Come on, I'll give you one dose for free. I'm a big fan. Oh, what an honor! So, has anyone bought a lot of this stuff lately? Yes. My mouth is sealed shut. That's our privacy policy. We'll see about that. Bring out a small syringe and inject the contents of the boy's neck. Oh! Oops! Looks like someone's caught the white flu. Stage 1, collapse of brain activity. It's a matter of weeks until stage 2. Absolute obedience. Sorry, no more free stuff. You can only be Star-Lord in Fortnite. Yeah, kinda, yeah. I'll be real. Not that. I didn't want to... Okay. Talk about desperate. I heard that someone from our class bought a large amount of Ling the other day. Okay. Sorry, I don't use Ling. I haven't linked with anyone for so long, my mind feels so empty. Wow, way to burden others with your own problems. Long live white society. Long live white society. Wow, his brains are melting. Must be a Ling overdose. Okay. The student is busy vomiting. Is this just all the same thing? It looks like it's all the same thing. Maybe I could Ling with Charles? Nope. Release principal room. Oh. Charles seems to be sleeping. Use Ling on Charles to shake him awake. I mean, she's a little bastard child, so I think she would do this. Charles catches my hand with his syringe in it. More gentle ways to wake up a person, you know. Please do not startle me like that, Miss Wiltshire. Ah. Sleep well, Mr. C? Feel like joining me? I'll restore your SPB a bit. Unnecessary. I dealt with all the socialization participants. A pointless system anyway. Oh, is that so? What about the puzzles on this level? Denied, destroyed, annihilated. Oh god, this story is a disaster. God damn it, Charles. I didn't need to do 3 fetch quests. It's a math problem to open a door. Huh. You may have a point. Miss Wiltshire, an avid hater of puzzle games. Class attendance. Always well rested, huh? And why not simply keep me company? Or is that not enough of a reason today? Charles has no friends. Neither does Charlotte. Valid point. Okay, you win. Yo, what? It's actually kind of wholesome and sweet. What? Some time passes. So what is it that's been bothering you? Oh, well. How do I say this? I found out that there's an imposter pretending to be me in the house. Imposter? How is that possible? Isn't it in the rules that no one can enter nor leave the house? That's right. The statements stay true. What if we put our Minecraft better? Minecraft bets together? A woo? Honestly, yeah, there's a girl I know that I want a Minecraft bets with, you feel me? Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing something really quick. Okay. I fear that this entity is no outsider, and is rather powerful. I've told you before, I am an observer in this world. I am not, omnipotent. Omnipotent. I can interfere to a degree, but that's only so much I could do in borrowed vessels. That entity, however, only pretends to be a bystander. It's fully capable of shapeshifting and manipulating the story in a way that it finds fit. Adding elements that weren't supposed to exist. Like what? Portals to another world? That could be an example. I had a glimpse of it once, but I wonder if the plotting something malicious. Hey, why worry? So what if our world gets wrecked? I'm fully aware that you're anticipating the destruction of the house. Please, have some sympathy. My image is on the line here. Yeah, I totally feel image is everything. Here, have a pity kick in the gut. Well then, isn't it time for you to go home? I don't want to. Why so? Too comfortable? Feeling too highly of yourself, Charles? Tenants hate me. Yeah, they don't, and I know how it actually is. Felix is afraid of me. Others act like I don't exist. Only Aina's on my side, but he was brainwashed into it. I see. Aren't they supposed to be the friendly units, though? Friendly? So what part of those nutcases is friendly? 56 of my deaths in the house were their fault, and only 23 out of these cases were purely accident. Please don't tell me you're counting the... No, never mind. More importantly, don't you think you brought it upon yourself? Has it occurred to you that you're hurting others? If I don't pick on them, they'll ignore me altogether. I see. The moment you see others have fun, you resort to destructive behavior. Because you're not a part of it. Am I right? I get up and take my bag. Entirely honest, I feel like my social battery points just dropped to 0 from talking to you. Come on. Can we just enjoy profound discussion? Usually it feels more like a monologue. See you later, Charles. Bye-bye. My, look at the hour! I had to get ready for showtime! Ooh. It's showtime. Ooh. VC Pro doesn't work on animals other than Homo sapiens. Vacuum Cleaner Pro, we know what's important. Welcome to the execution hour! Yay! Oh. Yes, game, I am feeling sick. It's been over a week. Real. Hi everyone! Today's episode is a special. Meet our special guest, Henrietta Warhol. She can't speak right now, but if she could, I'm pretty sure she'd be greeting you. Did you know? Miss Warhol here is a very bad person. Nobody likes her ever. Wait, let me read some of our audience's letters out loud. I knew I was right to hate Henri from the start. Anonymous. It's hard to sympathize with her tragic backstory when, Wiltshire lover 34, age 16. Wow, she could go. Sorry, Henri. I have no other choice. Henri sobs and sniffs, crying for help. Hush, hush. It's going to be okay. Well then, what are we going to do to her? It was you all who voted for her prosecution after all. Everyone start voting now. Show backstory. Brainwash into a better character. Write a fanfic where she dies. Kill gruesomely. Write a fanfic? Show backstory. 3, 2, 1. Well, let's see. Oh! It's like everyone wants to... Oh? Hey! This area is off limits! Miss Warhol, get out of here! Deepest apologies. We're stopping the broadcast. The shit show ends now. Well, Henri's alive. 646 days until the trial. Okay. The gallery items. Experience 646 days. Okay, it's all the same stuff for the most part. Hey, I bought tickets to the new thriller. I love you. Gross. Kill yourself. That's better. This game, oh my god. I bet the movie sucks. Yeah, it should be hilarious. Roasting Central Time. Always up for some roasting. Right? And now you're the one being gross. Meet me in front of the theater at 4 p.m. Visit the photo booth too. No photos. Got it. That movie was actually pretty good. I can't believe you liked that. The train wreck at best. Like the romance subplot, didn't you? Hell no! Bingo. Geez, by the way, heard there's a cafe that got super popular with couples. We're going there, right? Sure. Anywhere you like. You're doing it so that you'd brag about it to your friends later, aren't you? Look at the Mademoiselle Cafe. We have special offers for couples. And we'll gladly take up on one. Alright! Bet the movie sucks. You? Yeah, she is me. All movies are bad. I will keep stating this over and over again. Here, your order. Mint tea and 2 parfaits. Looks delicious. Tink. Goes the phone's shutter. You gonna eat it all? Sure. All rom-coms are bad then. No, because some rom-coms are actually like animes and stuff. So not all of them. Just the ones that are movies. What filter should Henri use? I'm digging in. Please don't start eating without me. Henri hits my forehead with the side of her hand. Ow. Are couples supposed to be affectionate? As long as you don't act like a prick. Yeah, alright. Henri's just using me to maintain her social status. I briefly wonder how it is not oblivious to her. Nobody really cares. Yet I enjoy our time together. And I know our play-pretend relationship will shatter as soon as high school ends. Then we'll throw away each other like used napkins. Father's room. Won't be coming back. Small kitchen. bathroom. Mother's room. Shouldn't disturb her. Can I leave? Not really. Ah, crap, no more pills left. Finding that worthless fanfic again. Not a fanfic, and it isn't worthless, Scarlet. It's illogical and pointless. Aren't even sure what where you're taking the plot. Moreover, the cast is boring and repetitive, minus the main character, who is mentally disabled anyway. Hey, don't insult my daughter. There's no concept of free will in this story to begin with. All the characters are controlled by the parasite. It's just you making up excuses for a failure of coherent story writing. So annoying for a Tolba. Listen, even C complimented me. He's just being polite. And you know it. Charles, you're losing focus. You'll never pass the entrance exam if you keep doing unnecessary things like this. Say, are you giving up? Do you want to become a doctor for Mother's sake? Yes. Yes, I do. Very well. Now close the program. Do the cleaning and start studying for your tests. You know what will happen if you don't. Fine, I know. Oh, a message from C. He's been acting weird lately, so... Give me 5 minutes, will you? 5 minutes only. I'm counting. I'll be leaving to the Heavenly Kingdom soon. I feel my blood go cold. Are you sure? Yes, it's my final decision. I see. I'm sorry. I can't find the words to say. It's understandable. I'm sorry for burdening you like this. Are you scared? You are. I'll be there for you. I'm your #1 fan, remember? 10 minutes left. Hold it, it's urgent. Will you really come? I will, trust me. It'll be the first and the last time we meet in person, huh? Looks like it. I'm sorry. Don't be, Pat. Thank you for understanding. It means a lot. Don't mention it. Have a good night's sleep, Ep.3 Prince. Good night, Charlotte. Wait. Charlotte presses the off button. Hey! Time's up. Open your textbooks. This isn't the time for the... See, he's going to... What? Going to die. You live on the 3rd floor. I wonder how long it will take for you to recover after the fall. Dare. Oh, but I would! You haven't even seen him in person. I have no clue what this person is like. Shut up. I'm not listening to you anymore. You never learn, huh? Charlotte drags me to the window. Her grip is strong. Apologize right now, and do what you're told. I'm counting to 10. 1, 2, 3. If I fall now, I won't be able to see him. 4, 5, 6. I have to see him. I have to follow the schedule. 7, 8, 9. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, okay? I won't do this again. Please let me meet him. Good. Now go and do what you're told. Don't worry about a thing. I won't let you become good for nothing. You'll pass the trial with flying colors. Her words are a range of meaningless letters. I slide down the wall, breathing heavily. That evening I couldn't study at all. I need to check up on Mother. Enter. Mother? The weather is good today. I like going for a walk? Sorry. I don't feel like getting up. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. I'm really sorry. Don't worry about it. How are you feeling? Fine. I'm afraid of getting up. Doing anything, for that matter. Is there a specific reason for it? Not really. Just start panicking and suddenly feel tired like never before. I see. Can the pills help? We've run out of them, remember? I signed up for an appointment, but you know how our healthcare system works. Just a month more to wait. Wish it came sooner, right? Right. Glad you understand. It's okay, Mother. I'll study hard and become a doctor. Then you won't have to worry about anything. Don't push yourself too much, dear. Be a good girl, okay? I'll drink the water now. Water done. There is no more water. I killed it, along with all the younglings. I wake up, unable to move my limbs. Oh, you're awake. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Hurts. All cars. I stabbed you and threw you out the window. One would expect to have at least a few bones broken. The height wasn't great enough to kill you anyways. Tyler, what the actual hell? Hey, mind your manners. Charlotte kicks my broken leg, causing me to arch my back in pain. Ugh! Why are you doing this? Why is it, I wonder? It's because I'm sick of you hurting others? Maybe it's because there's no one else left to punish you for your deeds? Oh, really? We're playing heroes and villains now. Hey, know your place. I mean... You hurt Miss Warhol ever again, I'll break more than your legs. So she's the victim now? Alright. I'll shut up. What in the world do you want to achieve by showing me all this? Don't feel so entitled. The show isn't for you at all. Charlotte looks at you. At me? Hello. Thank you for your attention. As you may have noticed, I'm aware of your presence in this world. By now, you should be aware that Miss Wiltshire has been terrorizing the whole floor for a whole time. Judge Eiler, you don't know anything about this world. The person you're talking to. Just whom are you protecting? Which NPCs were? Whose lonely line? It's a laugh track? Shh. You're in no condition to speak. Why don't we beat you back into shape? Says Scarlet and crushes my head with a bat. With that done, we can have some privacy. You see, I have the most vivid memories of True Realm. So by using Link and connecting with Wiltshire, I could show you the truth of this world. That's what you're here for, right? Just wait a little more. I'll show you everything. Charlotte turns to Charlotte's corpse. God, what am I even doing? Makes me know better than Wiltshire herself. And I can't protect anyone if I play by the rules. Well then, I'm going to need this eye. slept well? Charles? God. Oh my, did the world end? You're happy to see me? Yeah, sort of. Then I ended up in the infirmary. I found you lying unconscious in the garden, so I carried you out. What happened? Nothing much. Tyler wants to ruin my show. He's obsessed with murdering me. Just like everyone in this godforsaken place. That's so. This is strange. Why? How is she any different from the tulip that tormented you? Wait, how do you know about that? She was the one who linked with me. We'll talk about this later, okay? Just assume I know about your past and give me the answers to my questions for now. Just how is she any different? See, this world Scarlet Eyler is based on my imaginary construction of her. She's the sister I wanted to have. Not the reflection of my own self that I wanted to disappear. She isn't supposed to be hostile. I can't fathom what could be driving her. How can you be so sure? You have so many awful memories of her, and you expect her to be reborn as a sane person? Whatever. Sick of this. Just use Mother's power and sort her out myself. Please try to refrain from doing that. I told you about the consequences, didn't I? Once you get your wish granted, your story will end immediately. And yeah, it's like a one-time use cheat code for hazardous consequences. Tell me what to do, okay? Besides, right now I just want to go home and sleep. Do you need me to accompany you? Nah, you talk too much. Plus, it's a new body anyway. I can move proper this time around. Just remember, you shouldn't abuse this, too. Yeah, take care. I'm home! Aiden? Anyone? Oh well, bedtime. My educational program at school began. On Monday, I got laughed at in class. On Tuesday, my bag got stolen. On Wednesday, I got dunked into a toilet. On Thursday, I got assaulted in the changing room. On Friday, I was made to eat dirt. On Saturday, I decided I will not give in. I will not become a victim. I will not get soaked in ugly colors. I will not become tainted. No matter what it takes, I will stay pure white. Move a muscle. Think it will work? Shh, wake her up. This many sentences? Ah. My mag is sleeping like a lock. Voices. Wrenches. To keep quiet. In all honesty, I don't feel too good about this. Just hope that Uncle's theory is correct. Jeez, Mr. Hunker. You're always so sour. Memory cubes can be extracted. Soul cubes can too, right? That's how it was in theory, at least. I do understand that Uncle wants to discover the secret to immortality, but... Relax, it's not the first time we've done this, right? Besides, all she does is break things. Well, why is breaking her any different? I need a drink. And soap it is! Should seriously cut down on it. Yeah, of course. Come on! It's not like she'll wake up anytime soon. No way they gave me time to escape? No. Must be a coincidence. You don't care about me. In any case, I have to get out of here. A bad feeling about this. Huxley's involved, and Aiden's gone completely mental. I have nobody to rely on. It's spinning. What kind of drug is this? I can barely move my muscle. I move fast again? Shift for run and skip text. Okay. Aesthetic drugs inside. Ew. Various surgical tools are lined up in the table. What if I go this way? Nope, it is locked. Well, I'm sure I have enough time to just look around. Seraphin, I need to get it up there. Oh, fuck. Try again. A floor mop and a bucket. Nothing I'm interested inside. Right, I'm good to go. Yes, get into vent. We should just wait here until the morning comes. What do you mean she's gone? She has to be around here somewhere. I know, jeez! She isn't that good at hiding, as far as I know. Let's look around a bit. I'll run poisonous gas through this ventilation, just in case. Crap! Get out of here. Trying to run fast. Oh my god. Oh my. This is where most of my bodies go. Well then. Let's rethink this, sure. Ah! There she is! These aren't just corpses, Ben. They're always here. Huh? Are they? Plus, Dr. Huxley wouldn't like it if we touch his experiment material. Let's look somewhere else. It's like they left. Maybe a trap. I have to be careful with the timing. Can't wait too long. Can't make hasty decisions either. Yeah. Really? No. Yeah, we'll wait a little bit. Need to get out. I can reach the elevators. Okay. Okay, get away. So we just use it. Two floor, make it quick! Here you are. Next moment I know. Probably hits my head with a baseball bat. $625 days until the trial. I'm sure it's fine, right? "10:30 a.m. It's a Sunday. It's a sunny day outside. I could see with a small hand wave and let out a sigh of relief. Thank God his face isn't distorted. He flinches and his whole body becomes tense. As soon as he realizes it's me, he loosens up a little. Are you alright? What am I even saying? Of course he isn't. Yes. Nothing. For a second I thought I'm being pranked. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. To be honest, I didn't think I could do it alone. Don't mention it. She is shorter than me. For some reason I always thought you'd be the taller one out of us two. It was just a flight of stairs, but he's completely out of breath. It's like Pete isn't your best subject. Seems like it. Are you disappointed I look like this? No, you don't look like a Lovecraftian nightmare to me. I don't say. Let's look at you. I wonder what's there is between you and your icon that are those deep eye packs. Oh, well, you're a midget, that counts too. It's you who should be disappointed in me, Mr. C. You're more, curricular in real life. The sad reality of online chats. Shall it turn out to be Charles? Oops. Bet you wanted to see a girl of your dreams. I don't think bodies or names are that important. It's you who's standing before me right now. That's all that matters. In honesty, I'm only relieved. You're more alike than I initially thought. If you say so. Bet you don't know Scarlet either. By the way, may I ask for your real name? Like, not an online handle? Ah, sure. It's Vincent. I see. It's nice to meet you, Charles. Likewise. Glad I got to meet you in person before you. An awkward pause falls between us. I wait for an explanation. A crack in his defenses. A breakdown. But none comes. There's only the deafening silence. I had to say something. Anything. May I ask, how did you come up with this? The whole universe birth theory. As it gathers himself a little. I've thought a lot about it. Included that our souls are the source material for universes, and found in our bodies. When a person dies, their soul data gets released, and explodes like a big bang. Then a new universe is born. It could become a hellish place, or one alike to paradise, depending on your mind state. That's why there are myths of heaven and hell. So it's like a world that consists entirely of you? One could put it that way, yes. Everything that you were inside gains shape and form, and life is born. Entirely possible that our world is just someone's mind taking shape? Exactly. I'm not against the possibility that the entirety of our life was scripted in advance. The cruel gods up above would definitely laugh at us both. That would just be the worst, don't you think? Right. But then, the ending to our stories would be already predetermined. Say, what do you do if you became a god? I cleanse this disease-stricken world of all contamination. I don't think I'm cut out for that. Gods are creators. When I tried to write my own story, all I did was take your setting and twist it to my liking. I'm not original at all. My writing has too many plot holes and pandering. My story's protagonist is a little girl, too. Everyone and their dog has done it already. When writing villains, I end up falling into cliches like demons and contracts and such. Allow me to argue with you on this matter. I think it's not the originality of an idea, but it's execution that matters the most. Hey, would you look at that? They're spitting facts. That's exactly right. It's so easy to dismiss concepts as overused. But isn't it wonderful feeling what you accomplish making a sincere story? Moreover, I believe everyone can get better with time. Testing himself, a web celebrity. Hey. Right. Well then. Vincent looks down. He's barely holding up. I take off my glove and reach out. The only way of comfort I know. In the corner of my eye, I see him blinking vigorously. Oh. I want to take him away from this awful place. Somewhere. Anywhere. But stop myself. It's not my decision to make. I don't know what he went through or what his loving circumstance. Scarlet Either was right. I know nothing about Vincent. All I've ever seen was his blinding icon on the screen. I don't know him at all. Vincent smiles at me. I know what death feels like. White is truly a cruel color. Uh, uh, well, you in the Heavenly Kingdom? See you. Hey, Vincent, you don't have to do this. Why become a god of some unknown place when you're the god of my world already? Don't you know that space is empty? You know that nothing exists beyond this world? And it occurs to me that maybe he doesn't believe in anything. That maybe he made that story just to convince himself it's going to be okay. Maybe all he wanted was to. Vincent lets go of my hand. Hit! Too late. I lose my balance and lean forward a little. Fear overwhelms me. I feel weak in my knees and stagger back, falling on the concrete floor, panting heavily. In the end, I let go of his hand. I couldn't follow him anymore. I live for Mother. That's how it should always be. I can't leave this world before she does. That's what I decided for myself a long time ago. Our Eiler is sighing behind my back. She's muttering something along the lines of, "Good riddance. Get back here, you idiot." Can I take the pills? Vincent fell. I called the ambulance and ran away. All ended well. There was nothing to be sad about. In a far, far away land lived the quiet god. He never uttered a single word and lived his life in solitude. It was his creations who lumped together and couldn't stop talking. "He must be sad," said a few. "He must be suffering," pondered some. "He must be lonely," claimed many. But contrary to their beliefs, the quiet god was happy. Surrounded by the comfortable silence, wandering in the space abyss, he pondered many things, like, how could they endure all this noise? Or, how could they use languages not to connect, but to hurt each other? And, how could they feel so alone when they're surrounded by so many? And when the quiet god got tired, the darkness engulfed him and held him in his embrace. Not a word. As his followers cried, "How cruel! How unforgiving he is!" The quiet god slept. You leave me alone already. There's no way I'm doing that. Not after what happened. Getting harder to breathe all over again. I desperately gasped for air, trying to stay conscious, trying to stay sane. All I see before me is Vincent's body. Human. Real. Mangled. On the ground. He's gone. 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 You really are a worthless child. I knew meeting that person would be a bad influence on you. I protected you from him. You whom I need protection from, you monster. Say, why don't you disappear? Scarlet Eiler obstructs my line of vision and cups my face in her hands. Cold as ice. Hey, listen. I'm here because I'm the only one who could save you. Without me, you won't amount to anything. Do what I say and you'll be fine. Forget about this false god of yours and think of the person who always been there for you. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? I cover my ears and try not to scream. 531 days until the trial. Henri is on her phone, absorbed in social networks. Nothing out of the ordinary. Look, the drama I sent you yesterday. My god, this really blew up. Right? That's mom mentality for you. Her laughs are strained. Unnatural. We sit in silence for a while. Listen, I know it might not be time for it, but there's something I haven't told you yet. What is it? We're moving to another town next month. Believe me, I tried to talk to my parents, but they never listen. Oh. Is it far from here? Around 6 hours by bus. I see. So you're leaving too, huh? This means the end of our play-pretend relationship. You know, Charlie? I wish I could go far, far away from here. From my asshole brother, parents, the girl group I'm in. Tired. Tired. All you ever say? Oh, the world's unfair. Everyone's unfair. Not my fault, boo-hoo. Tired of you complaining. Never met your shut-in brother to begin with. Could be a course for all I know. Charlie? Henri? I know. Why don't we run away together? Are you for real? Yeah, I'm serious. Well, I could book a hotel. Let's skip school tomorrow, alright? Thus we set out on a journey. Huh. There's only one coat inside. There's a small chocolate bar inside. I don't like sweets, so I better give it to Henri. It's kind of wild, I'll be real. It's kind of hitting a lot of things real quick. I have no idea what's going on with this game. This lamp doesn't provide enough light for reading. A small note with a Wi-Fi password rests on the table. Henri has already stuffed the wardrobe with all kinds of clothes. Henri's luggage makes you wonder how she snuck out unnoticed with all these things. Well, they don't care about her, that's why. We're pretty established. There's a small chocolate bar inside. I consider it the hotel staff. Keep 1974. I leave? No need to go out. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. For bathroom reasons. I'll be right. Oh. 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 Oh, I don't feel great. Ah, I felt a lot better. I swear every time one loser shows up on stream, I gotta go to the bathroom. Them's the rules. Okay. Talk to Henri. Yes. Wow. This bed is so comfy. Hey, don't jump on it too much. I know, I know. So, where will we go from here? Oh, I took care of that. Just a moment. I bring out the pack of pills and hand it to Henri. Here. Enough for two. What is... You... Henri throws the pack into my face. You idiot! She's in front of me in a second, hitting me relentlessly with her small fists, making me take a step backward with every hit. Wait! Miss Warhol! She doesn't back down, landing a punch after another. We tumble down to the floor. Oh. So what is that what you meant by running away? Suicide? Really? God. You're just like everyone else. Leaving me? What are you talking about? Are you the one who... The one who what? It's not like we'll cease all contact after I move. God. I really do hate you. Her tears fall down freely, thinning my sweater. All you ever do lately is talk about gods and trials and afterlife and all that bullshit. Never talk about is him. What happened to living for your mother? Were you lying that time? Henri, Shut up and listen, Eiler. I accept you for who you are. All of you. Your mother may be broken beyond repair, but she loves you too. Both need you. You're throwing your life away like that. You know. I didn't plan to live longer than Mother will begin with. You don't say. All Mother cares about is Scarlet. Her who should have been born instead of me. Henri slaps my face. Don't say things like that! Not when you haven't even finished your story. I look forward to it every week, you know? The puzzle pieces start to fall into place. Henri coloring her hair to match mine. The constant messaging. Fake relationship. Henri is a liar. Henri is here. Henri cares. It's getting harder to breathe. Henri's crying. My eyes are dry. Listen. Repeat after me. It's not my fault. I would have lied to myself. Just do it, goddammit! It's not my fault. Satisfied? It's not my fault. 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 Henri kisses me. I feel like vomiting. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. We keep repeating it like a mantra over and over. Surprisingly, I feel calm. I find myself calming down a little. And a thought occurs to me. Maybe this is how Henri calms herself down all the time. It's just that she would never tell anyone. We lie on the floor for a long time. I briefly wonder if it's probably vacuum. talk to him again. No. He never finished their alchemic. You know? The main character was reborn multiple times. Tried to save the White Queen, but something always went wrong. So he had to let her go. Will I be able to let her go? I don't know. Decide that for yourself. Alright. Dumping you. Oh? Want to die this much? Go on. Do it. Doesn't care. Just make sure I never learn about it. You're contradicting yourself, Miss Warhol. Jeez. I'm not dating someone for real. I want it to be a cute girl. She's trans! Like Charlotte? Shut it! She's the cutest. Yeah. I met her. When I meet her, I'm calling her out on being as delusional as you are. Henry's such a bully. I hug her tightly. It might as well be the last hug we share. Thank you. Mean it. Sorry I couldn't accept your feelings. We packed our things and returned home the next morning. Next month, Henri's family moved to another town. Like they initially planned. A year and a half after, we stopped talking to each other. All ended well. There was nothing to be sad about. Once upon a time in a far, far away land, lived the Skin Princess. Every day, she changed her skin to appear in the best light to every single person she met. Every night, she ripped her skin off, crying from unbearable pain it caused her, whispering, "It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault." Over and over. Little did she know that all the people in her kingdom were blind to begin with. Mom? Mother? Morning already. Mother? Are you? No way. Not you too. It'd be easier if my mom was a workaholic who was never home. It'd be easier if we hated each other. It'd be easier if I didn't remember the days she was still full of energy. I didn't want to admit their parents giving up on life, slowly rotting in the bedroom. Sorry, just this game is kind of hitting hard real fast. It is a lot. Would admit to thinking of their only parent as a parasitic existence. After that day, nothing was the same anymore. Charles Eiler, can you solve this problem? Mr. Eiler? I rush out of class, straight to the bathroom stall. The voices of my classmates follow me. I vomit into the toilet. The morning's breakfast spilling down the drain. Gross. That moment I realized I could never touch a human being ever again. Your face remained unchanged. White, clean, sterile. Free a contagious parasite. Vincent. Me too. I want to ascend and become white like you. What in the world should I do to wash this filth off? Ah. You knew it all along, didn't you? It was this simple. 0 days until the trial. Would an entire ocean really be enough to wash all the ink off me? Wow. Holy shit. Wow. In the end, I couldn't replace Scarlet. Didn't help the bullied one. Didn't choose Henri. Didn't bring Mother back. In the end, I achieved nothing and didn't amount to anything. I failed the trial. If there is afterlife, I don't want to be the protagonist. Someone like Charlotte would be more fitting for the spotlight. In the end, my story wasn't about overcoming hardships. It was a story of giving up. I heard Scarlet Eiler growl behind my back. You're giving up on your life? Seriously? Stop being childish or return home. I covered my ears. Stop pitting yourself. You're not trying hard enough. Shut up, you monster. You're not even my sister. All you are is but an ugly reflection of my own self. A cancerous tumor at my mind. Hey, listen to me. Turn back this very moment. Voice is so loud. So loud. The deeper I sink, the quieter it gets. So I sank and choked and gasped for air and felt my lungs explode. There was nothing to be sad about. All ended well. Didn't it? Sure. Eiler! Call it Eiler! Wake up, sleepyhead! Charles? That's me. Were you surprised? Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you all this time. Look younger, why? Wait. One question at a time. First of all, I've always been here. It's the universe of my mind, after all. Second, I can change shape and form however I want in this place. You what? Don't you remember? We drowned and died! And boom! The universe was explored. A universe. Afraid Come on, honor student. This concept isn't that hard to grasp. Look, the evidence of it is that you're no longer a tulip. You're your own person now, aren't you? Well, yes. You're right. It definitely is strange. When did he become so confident in himself? How much time has passed since we separated? There's a lot that I don't know yet. Yes, you've been in the dark this whole time, haven't you? Don't worry, I'll tell you everything. All the secrets. All the hidden facts. The very truth of this world. You might want to keep a journal for that, you know. Why now? Where were you hiding all this time? Why, I wasn't hiding. It's just that I was afraid of approaching you. I'm sorry. That's right, I did terrible things to him. So scared of you all this time. But I'm over it now. Besides, you're not that Scarlet Eyeliner right anymore. Are you? Right. I've wanted to properly apologize to you ever since I woke up in this world. It's okay. No need to bow your head. I was the one who was acting stupid and selfish all this time. No. When we became separated, I understood that you was right. To tell the truth, I'm at a complete loss. I came to ask for your help. What happened? You see, the current reality is that this world is on the verge of collapse. But why? I suppose you acquainted with Charlotte Wilshire? I am. What about her? She's the one who's corrupting this world. Everyone's unhappy because of her. She's the one in charge of the public investigations occurring on a daily basis. She's the reason why so many students commit suicide and get sick with a contagious disease known as white flu. She's dangerous, psychotic, childish, killing just for the fun of it. And it pains to see my creations in agony. After all, they all are a part of me. But even though I'm the god of this world, I am but a mere observer. I can't do anything against her. But I can. Is that what you're trying to say? It's just that I have no one to turn to. I'm sorry for being so useless. Leave it to me. What should I do? Oh, that's easy! All you need is to sabotage her story. Listen, the reason why Charlotte Wilshire acts like this is because she constantly feels paranoid of her audience. She despises interactive storytelling and doesn't want the puppeteer to play. That's why your target should be the audience, not just Wilshire herself. After all, she's nothing but a mere puppet, albeit a self-aware one. Puppets, audience, it's what is happening in this place. But what can I do? That's easy! You have the memories of your past, don't you? Do. And show them to your puppeteer. Were they to learn the truth of this world was this pathetic. They stop supporting the story and leave on their own. And as a consequence, Charlotte Wilshire will stop hurting others. Genius, isn't it? I can rely on you, right? Of course. Leave everything to me. I'll make everything right. After what feels like eternity, I open my eyes again. The vivid imagery of Charles's past is still clouding my eyes. The growing nausea is becoming too overwhelming to bear. Where am I? Huh. This must be the White Society room. Oh, the irony. More importantly, the camera's on. You're awake, huh? Tyler. It's time for the show to start. And you're the star. Ah, I see. Tyler must be planning to execute me publicly in order to make an example out of me. This is her way of becoming everyone's savior. This is the end of you, Wiltshire. You won't plague this world any longer. Not just kidding. You must be thinking you won, Scarlet Eyeliner. But you're wrong. I went along with the flow because I wanted to. You know, Charles never shared these memories with me, even though I thought we were friends. But now I know what he's been hiding. You've been great help. Thank you very much. Guess what? I'm certain now that you deserve a fate worse than death. But you're the abuser here. You're childishly cruel and psychotic. It's you who should pay for your sins. I am saving this world from you. Miss Eiler! This place is made exclusively out of Charles Eiler's soul data. The damage I cause is limited to this mind space. It consists entirely of Eiler's thoughts and experiences. You're no more than a puppet with a customizable body and soul. I was born to kill and be killed for everyone's identity. All for the sake of making a story. However, you're a monster. Nonsense. You're saying nothing counts if it's fiction? Oh! 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 Danganronpa V3? Welcome back! We're so not having this discussion. I'm saying you should stop with the bullshit like saving and help. When you were the reason everything became like this to begin with. Moreover, even after his death, you trampled on Father's feelings, made a show out of his memories. That I cannot forgive. Not even the fact that you being his tulip excuses your action. I am not his tulip anymore. I just want to make things right. You know what? I don't care. You ruined everything. If you really want to stop me, you should have put an end to that mass production of all Charlottes in the house. All you did was drug me, assault me, kill me, and made a laughingstock out of Father. You call him worthless all the time, but you're the one who won't amount to anything. That's why I use Mother's power. Ropes fall off, and my wounds get healed in no time. There we go. Even there's no free will in this world, even if there's a parasite controlling our minds, those things don't really matter. All I want is to end this once and for all. This is my wish. Look at you scared shitless! What the? Here's some Charlotte trivia. Each one of us has part of Mother inside our bodies. And guess what? Mother is this world's true god. She's the one in control of everything. And she bestowed each and every Charlotte with a gift. A power that could grant a single wish. A power so spectacular that it's only fitting for your story to end. And I used it just now. This is ridiculous. But that's how it is! And now you'll get what's coming to you. Oh, I know what I should do. What are you? Oops. You failed from the very start. First rookie mistake, underestimating your enemy. You thought I was stupid, didn't you? Of course. You think everyone's more stupid than you. You thought a side character like you would have a chance against the protagonist? Hard. Charlotte looks at you. One of your secret darling puppeteer? I look at your presence all the time. Although, if you reload the game, you know that already, don't you? I wasn't really hiding it, but I really think you could fool me. Although you're probably here just to watch, so I can't blame you. Oh! I wonder if you're actually playing the game, but watching someone stream it instead. If that's true, you're a pretty lazy person, aren't you? You aren't even worth being called my puppeteer. Is what a person who cared about that would say. Besides, you might not be a Windows user to begin with. That's all your fault. We're deeply sorry for the inconvenience. However, whether we're alone or not, I won't be the one to feed your ego. Leave that to the other puppets. Speaking of puppets, won't you beg for your life? Charlotte spits on my face. Go to hell, lowly pest. Okay then. I'll be back in a second. Please stand by. Damn. She go hard. She's going hard for this shit. Welcome to the Execution hour! Hooray! Hello, dear friends! So sorry our previous show ended on a sour note. I'll make it up to you by making today's show the most spectacular show ever! It's a something, alright. Meet this week's special guest, Scarlet Eiler! She's the reason none of you want to get up in the morning. She's the reason you don't get good marks in class. Aside from the obviously faulty education system. She's the reason for everything bad that happened in your lives. Am I biased or am I biased? Who cares? She's the ultimate scapegoat we will ever have in this place. I almost feel bad that today's show will have to end. But no time for that. Today's show will have a puppet. So exciting! You will need one Scarlet Eiler and a giant blender. First, we need to take Scarlet Eiler and put her into a blender. Now add some mint essence, clearly Lolita dress, some spit, and push the button. And voila! Here you go! A splendid puppet! This is what happens when you become tainted with ugly colors. I sure do wonder how well this heap of meat will burn. Let's leave that for the next time we're on air. Thank you for watching. Stay white with us. Whew. Well then, that's done. Oh, no way. This is early. I stumble and fall, unable to keep my balance. I feel sick. There's no strength in my limbs. They feel numb and foreign. Too bad. I wasted my wish on that idiot. To get your wish granted, your story will end immediately. And I warn you, Charles would say. Man, I couldn't stay white, huh? I hear footsteps. Of course, it's him. Looks like it's the end of your story, isn't it? Unit Q84? Mother Network, power overuse, drug side effects, everyone wanting you dead? All of that must have been sped up the process, huh? I laugh bitterly. Sounds borderline hysterical. Too bad your body and soul have an expiration date. Soon to be deleted and disposed of. How was it in the commercials? A new story, a new Charlotte. In this brand new installment, what kind of girl will she be? Stab you. So dangerous. That lifts me up from the floor. His embrace is gentle, as he's holding something fragile. Disgusting. I'll miss you, you know. Mother never sets your intelligence parameters too high most of the time. Because of that, I spoiled you too much. You know far more than the other puppets. That's right. You never shut your mouth. Guilty as charged. I'll be with you in your last moments, Miss Protagonist. Are you afraid of death, Miss Wiltshire? No. But you know, after you told me about the nature of the house, and stopped thinking that everything is ultimately hopelessly meaningless. That's when I thought, my play's nice, if I'm just a disposable asset. I forge relationships with NPCs. I care. The matter of is until my soul cube self-destructs. Everything is pointless and it's all your fault. I know. I try to come up with a witty comeback. All that comes out is gibberish. Uh-huh. Looks like it'd be better if you didn't try to speak right now. It'll be okay, Miss Wiltshire. What in the world is he talking about? This is what is going to be okay. Feeling the last bits of strength leaving me, and lean on Charles. As much as I want to smash his head against the floor right now, having someone to lean on doesn't feel so bad. I close my eyes, try not to think of anything. Like it's the end of my story. Looks like it is really the end of her. You? Shouldn't it be father? But no, it doesn't matter right now. 8-4 sheep. Is there really nothing I could do? Oh, how cute. Tiny God's favorite doll just broke. The only pure white one became contaminated in the end. A pity, isn't it? Please. And save her. I'm afraid there's nothing I could do at this point. Look at her, she's decomposing. Weren't you supposed to have mesophobia? Although I can see how much you want to throw up right now. Make sure to take a shower after this, okay? As for the alternatives, the story where Charlotte also became self-aware. I'll build without your guidance. But incidentally, this is the story I and the puppeteer are going to experience soon. Want to get you that puppet as a replacement? No, it won't be the same. Well, there's another option too. You see, the player has the save files of this puppet's soul data, so you could try loading them in a Charlotte vessel. But it will be seen as an error by Mother Network. I wouldn't recommend it. Unless it's a defective vessel. Oh, I know. How about we use a Vincent vessel for her? Those are hopelessly suicidal anyway. So it's a win-win solution. Oh, she'll kill me for it. I'm pretty sure all the Charlottes are predisposed to be fascinated with it. So, she was different. She was different. Oh, was she really? Well, in any case, I'll leave you to it. I have an audience to entertain. It'd be a waste if the story ended here, after all. Let's all kill Scarlet Eiler. Hello Charlotte episode 1 end. Acquired a special item. Sees observation journal. Yes. Would you like to continue? Yes? Well, aren't you eager? Unfortunately, there's not much left to do in this place, so I'll be leaving it shortly. As you may have noticed, the Charlotte wasn't the child you wanted to save. Wasn't the child you wanted to save. But did you actually like her more than the Charlotte Wilshire you've been with so long? My Charlotte is more important. 284 is more important. Oh my, really? This grumpy sociopathic show-off. The one who used mob mentality as a psychological weapon to manipulate. Wow, color me impressed. You must have many questions as to why I have led you to this particular story to begin with. But do believe me, it's vital to your understanding everything that will happen from now on. You surely didn't think that we were going to travel in time and change the outcome of prior events, did you? Because if you did, that would be rather unfortunate. After all, like I said before, there's no such thing as rewinding time in the house. One story ends, a new one begins. It's an endless cycle of life. You know how it goes with games. You could always start a new one. System note. Initiating new story. Please activate it manually from the titles menu. Well then. It looks like we're gonna have to come back to this and see what's gonna go on. Because, well, we're not quite at childhood's end, it seems. Interesting. With that being said, thank you, Lucer, for showing up. Thank you, again, TS Gaming Zone for the raid and everything. It was a pleasure having you around. Any lurkers that came here, people that came for the raid, thank you so much for being here as well. It was a pleasure having you around. A Cool Winter, thank you for being here as well, Cool Winter. Faisal, thank you for showing up. I will try Omari at some point. I just don't know when. It's just kind of how it goes. With that being said, though, I think we're going to end it for today. It has been a bit of a thing. So, yeah. Until then, though, thank you for watching. Sayonara. Bye-bye.